hold on. All right, we're gonna get started here in a minute. Move that dog stuff up. All right, we are getting another snowstorm. It is crazy out today. It was all nice and sunny the other day. All the snow was melting, and now it's back. Come on, Moon. Are you coming in? Come on. Yeah, come cook with us. Mooney wants to be involved in the cooking expedition. So yeah, today we're going to be in the kitchen. I am going to make us some pizza, a homemade pizza, and some chocolate chip cookies. So I need some more olive oil. Go grab that olive oil. Mooney, what are you doing? Anyway, hey, yeah, we're making pizza and cookies today, so trying to keep myself on the more upbeat side here. I think to make some sauce. So yeah, it's really snowy today, so I figured it'd be a nice day to just get the oven going and warm up the house. So, let me get this out of the way, this thing. I just need a pot for my, pot for my sauce. For my tomato sauce. This will be a good tomato sauce thing. Use this one. Haha. So we get a nice big pan for my sauce. Cooking with Ari, yep. Cooking channel. That's what I really wanted to have initially, was a cooking channel. But it's like I don't do it often enough, so it just became like an everything channel. Mostly the animals and then cooking. But my dream, like as a child, was to have like my own cooking show. So this is how I do it on YouTube. And like I said, there's some like stuff that I've been working on, like recipes and stuff, that eventually one day I want to write a recipe book. Oh, all right, I'm gonna have to tie my hair back a little bit. My hair is actually looking decent today, like the at least more on this side, but the waves are actually like more defined. So I didn't want to tie it back. I was leaving it down because I'm having like some nice wave moments. But I do need to tie it back while I'm cooking, or I just get so much hair in the stuff. Yeah. Where's my hair tie? Oh, there's one. There's one. Haha. Got a hair tie. Hi. Yeah, so that's why I've been planning, like writing different stuff. I have recipes like in here that are my own recipes that like I've written down over the years. My chocolate chip cookie one is my own recipe. It's this one here. It doesn't have all the steps in here because I add my own stuff that I didn't write down. It's like secret, top secret. Nobody can steal my recipe if they look at the book. The rest of it's in my head. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? Oh. But yeah, we're gonna try to do some cooking today. Get the house warm, and I ran out of goodies anyway, so I was gonna make my own chocolate chip cookies because I like to have snacks at night, and I ran out of snacks that I bought. Like I buy like little, oh, I have a couple more of these. I have like little SpongeBob popsicles, but I always have a sweet tooth at night, so I'll have some cookies for tonight. Just have a drink. So yeah, the plan is to try to get the sauce going first. So I'm gonna try to like time this. We're gonna get the sauce going first, and then hold on. Where's my knife? There it is. Oh, it's already out. One second. I'll wash this knife. And then I can like start making the cookies while the sauce is boiling. wash this knife a little bit. Just had like something on it. It was on the counter. You're gonna watch and listen. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how talkative I'm gonna be either, because I just like to like explain what I'm doing and stuff, but I don't know. I'm trying to distract myself from negativity that's been going on, so I don't want to say anything I'll regret. So I've just been trying to be positive here. We've had some interpersonal issues this week, and I am trying to hold it together because I haven't been feeling that great. I've been really tense, and like my jaw is like, I've been just like gritting my teeth all week. And I took some migraine meds this morning, and I'm just trying to relax, and cooking is one of the things that I like to do that de-stresses me. Cooking therapy. So like people have art therapy and different kinds of therapy. This is one of my therapies, because we don't have gardening therapy yet. It's in the summertime, as gardening is one of the things that I like to do to de-stress, but we don't have the garden going yet. Thought we were going to start getting it towards garden season. Everything was thawing out and so warm last week, but yeah, like I said, now it's all freaking like snowing again. I can open the door and show you guys how crazy it is right now. We're getting like another like really like storm pretty much, because the snow is almost gone and now it's all back. Hi, Loon. Oh, there's Lucky. He's been sleeping here. Chop the stress and beat the dough. Yeah, I've got my dough proofing over here. Hi, Loon. Yeah, you can come in. Okay, we've got our dough already proofing. It's here, like over here, trying to rise a little bit. We had this in the freezer. It's the dough that I made before, but it's no, it's rising a little bit. It's not rising like a lot. There's just some olive oil on there. That's what in the flour. It's making it like kind of goopy, but it's just not that warm in the house. So it usually proofs a little better when it's warmer. And it's not that warm in the house, so I'm keeping it over here near the oven where it's a little warmer. I might put the oven like on warm mode to help it. Maybe, let's see, if I just put it on warm, and then I'm on my live stream doing a cooking show. Yeah, I'm making a pizza and cookies. Okay, we're gonna turn that down all the way. Yeah, we'll just put that on to proof on warm. It's just on warm mode. We're making a pizza and chocolate chip cookies. My mom, she wants to get in on it. She's getting in on the cookie and pizza action. It depends on how long you let it, like probably around 3 hours. It's already been in there for like half an hour, so just a couple more hours. It'll be done by dinner time. 3, so 4, 5, like around like 6 it should be ready. Depends, you can let it go like rise all night, but if you want like a real fluffy dough, I don't mind a more flatbread, so. It just kind of depends how long you want to let it rise. If you let it go too long, then it starts to flatten out again. Like it'll only poof so much and then it deflates. Yeah, we did get our, I have to wait for Stratus to be hungry to give him this, but we did get the Buddy Guard, which is my first like influencer product that I have to share with you guys. So a company sent this to me. They're called PetSmont, and we're going to do a dedicated video for them after I've tried it and everything. We're going to see how Stratus likes it and how he does with it. He's been slowing down as he gets older, so we're hoping it puts a little more pep in his step. We did research the company and everything. They seemed like a pretty decent company, and they have like all organic ingredients. It's all just organic, like medicinal mushrooms. so which seemed pretty healthy. So we're gonna try it out with Stratus, and I'll probably give a little bit to Looney, but I want to make sure that I give like a full month to Stratus, so I don't want to use too much with Loon. So we're gonna give like a little bit to Looney, like maybe every couple days, just so that she can have the benefits of it as well. But I wanted to really try it with Stratus because he's older, and I think he would be the one that would actually see benefits from it, because it would be hard to tell with a younger dog that's already so peppy if it actually is helping or not. So yeah, it has like says good for daily joint, brain, immune, and gut support. And so yeah, it's just supposed to help like your immune system and your brain and give you a nice coat and just like all the good things. Just medicinal mushrooms that are really good for you. So like honestly, it sounded good like for humans. I was like, I'll eat that. So yeah, the kitty is gonna get some mushrooms to try in his food, but I have to wait till he's hungry later. Haven't given it to him yet because he wasn't hungry. They're supposed to put it like on their food, I believe. Yeah, you mix in their food and administer it daily. And then they say for better results, you can double the dosage for the first week. And mix with food, sprinkle, and mix in a little water to dry food for picky eaters. So, I don't know, Stratus isn't usually that picky of an eater, but if it's something he's not used to, who knows. So it says for use in dogs and cats, and fights free radicals and supports the immune system. So, yeah, we're going to try it out, see how they like it. And I just wanted to thank that company, PetSmart, for sending it to me. So it was really nice of them. To think of me and my animals. And this isn't like the dedicated video yet. I haven't tried it yet, but we're going to. And then we'll make a video when I actually have tried it and stuff. But we're just waiting for Stratty to be hungry, and then we'll give him some. Oh, God, my eyes are... Oh, onions. Onions are burning my eyes. So, yeah, we're going to do our onion for our sauce. We're just making a tomato sauce now. Usually I use the give me to see. I don't know what that means. Usually use Pastine tomatoes, but we don't have any left, so we're using the Bertolli tomato sauce. Unless I have one more Pastine in here. I don't think so, though. Do I? I don't think so. I'll look under here, but I do not think so. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, that's, we don't have any. So all we have is this. This already has basil in it, at least, but tomato puree, water, diced tomatoes, tomato juice, citric acid, basil, sugar, extra virgin olive oil, onions, salt, garlic. Yeah, it already has some salt and spices and stuff, so I gotta watch like what I add to it. I'll probably put some oregano because I don't see oregano in there, and I really like oregano in my sauce, so. And then maybe just a little more basil. We'll see. Okay. Going in there. All right. Yeah, the onions are hurting my eyes right now. This is a strong one. I kind of half chopped them, but I like them really small, so I put them into I put my onions and garlic and stuff into the food processor because I like them really minced up. My autistic stuff, I'm like really big on textures, and I never used to like onions when I was a kid, but I realized it was more the texture. Like I don't like when they're like slimy, when you get big slimy pieces. I like the taste. They give flavor and stuff. They actually have like a kind of a sweet taste. But it's the texture that gets me. So I just put them in the food processor and like mince them up really tiny. And that's how I do it. And then it doesn't bother me and I get to enjoy the flavor. I'm hoping Stratus comes in at some point so that I can give him his food on camera, because I know the company wanted me to show off their product. Hi Dora, how's it going? I was hoping you weren't scared off this channel because of what's been going on, but we're not bad mouthing anyone over here. We're keeping it to what I'm doing. So yeah. But yeah, I was hoping you'd stick around because I enjoyed your company. So good to see you. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, I told like Jamie and Astral too, I didn't want to step on anyone's toes and have like people have to choose sides, but I'm really like just kind of trying to mind my own business over here because I don't know what the issue is to begin with. So I don't know. I don't want to get into it because it's not my intention, but yeah, we're gonna try and keep it positive over here. As hurt as I am, we're gonna keep moving forward. Oh, but yeah, what has everybody else been up to? I know it's Monday. Did everyone have a good weekend? You're getting over a rough time still? Are you still dealing with, I know you had some like medical issues and stuff that were going on. Are you still feeling bad physically? Try to shut my door to have some privacy here. Okay. Do you like cooking videos? I'm glad you do. I love to cook, so I like desperately wanted to like have my own cooking show and be like a Martha Stewart. Or more like what's the lady? The lady who does the wine, who puts sherry in everything. Julia Child. Not Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart is kind of, she's a Karen, but we like Julia Child. We even got our own sherry here somewhere. Right? Where's our sherry? Here we go. Just a bit of sherry in there. Woo! Right? Just got to put a little sherry. Oh, and maybe a little more. We're making a pizza, so I'm making the sauce right now for the pizza. Making my own onions. We have like a pre-made sauce that like, I guess you could probably use this without adding anything to it, but I'm Italian and I would never just use sauce straight out of the jar. You gotta like spice it up a little bit with your own stuff, so. We usually use the plain pastine that's just like plain tomatoes. You could say a broken heart. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're going through that. And I'm glad she's been there for you in a way that she hasn't quite been there for me, so. But that's good that you have a friend. Oh, yeah, and then we have our dough over here. So that's because you were asking what. I just have it on low here, just warming to help the dough rise. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be. I've always tried to be a good friend, but it's not always as appreciated as it can be. But I'm glad you have a lot of friends. I don't have that many. I just have I mean, I have like my friends from high school, but I don't see them that often because they're all like off doing their own thing. But I've had friends that I've had for like 20 plus years. I just don't see them as often because everyone's doing their own stuff. My one friend just got married and she's getting ducks for her homestead. And I haven't seen her since like she was single. She was single last time I saw her, and now she's married and she has a new house and stuff. I've been like wanting to go get down and see her. She lives like, she just moved too because she moved to a new house. She built a house and stuff. That's a friend I've had since high school. And then my other high school friend lives in Western Massachusetts, so it's quite a bit of a drive. I have to get like better at driving longer distances. Oh, because I'd love to go out and see her. It's just really hard for me to drive long. But she shouldn't be the one who has to come see me all the time. But she usually comes and sees me like when she's in town to visit. Oops, sorry, I'm getting just like Facebook notifications that are making noise. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize my phone was like on low. Let's put this on the charger while it's over here because it's low charge. I forgot to charge it. That's what I hate when I go live and then I forget to charge my phone and then it dies in the middle of my live stream. But yeah, I feel like I should try to be able to drive further distances so that she's not the one always coming to see me. But she usually will come and see me when she is in town to visit her parents because she's from my area or whatever. Well, closer to my area, but then she moved to Western Massachusetts as an adult, and it's like probably 4 or so hours away. So I haven't really seen any of my old friends in a while. We usually try to do like a reunion every summer, but I missed the one last year. So hopefully we'll do one this year. Yeah, I try to. A couple of the friends are like just really far, so it's hard for me to drive like really long distance because I get tired. But if my one friend that just got married and stuff is open to it, I'd love to go down and visit her because she's not too far. She's like probably just a little bit further than Cass was. That's my friend Crystal. She's a really sweet girl. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, we are. Okay, let's turn that down. It's getting really hot. The only thing I did want to say is about the drama and stuff that's been going on, or her being upset with me, is just not to believe her if she's saying that I'm talking bad about her behind her back or something, because that really has not happened. I don't do that. If anything, I've defended her more behind her back than talked bad about her, so yeah, I just don't want her to spread and make it seem like I was ever doing that, because I'm not that kind of person. That's more like just me defending my own character than anything, because I'm just really not the type of person that likes to gossip behind people's backs. So, yeah, I just did want to put that out there, that if that rumor is being spread around, that's definitely not true. I have been friends with people that they don't get along with, but the friendships were always very separate and like keeping just our own, talking about our own stuff and our own interests and things, you know? So yeah, I just did want to put that out there because I know we have like some mutual friends in common, and I don't want it to be thought that I'm like talking bad about people, because I would never do that. But yeah, so we're caramelizing the onions here. Yeah, I really don't. was bullied as a kid, like severely, and that kind of stuff like is a trigger for me. Like when people do that stuff, it's like a severe boundary and trigger that really bothers me when people do that kind of stuff. So to hear that, like, I thought she would know me better by now, like after 10 years, but it sounds like she thinks that I was doing that or something, but I definitely was not. I know how that kind of stuff feels, and I would never do that to someone else. But yeah, here is, you're making a risotto. I've never made risotto. That's like with rice, right? Yeah, we're making our pizza, so I'm just putting the sauce together right now. But we're going to have to turn this to the back burner, I think, because the onions are getting a little too cooked now. Let's move this onto the smaller back burner. This big burner gets like too hot. I'm going to move it to the one on the back where it's smaller. So now those are all nice and caramelized. Oh, but yeah, that's the only thing I wanted to say about that for now. I've been trying very hard not to respond, even though there's been like a lot of hurtful stuff said. I just don't even know what to say, so at this point. But there we go. I just don't want anyone to, like our mutuals, basically. I just wanted to clarify to our mutual friends that that's not happening, that's all. There we go. Oh. Now we're going to add a little more water. I like to add a little, kind of a lot of water at first because it always boils down anyway. And it helps break up these lumps. I don't like a lumpy sauce. There we go. Break up these little lumpy lumps. And then that'll boil down anyway. This is like, yeah, definitely a chunkier sauce than I'm used to. I don't like it that tomato chunks. I might have to put this through the blender. There's quite a lot of chunks in here. I don't know, I'm very picky. I'm very picky. Yeah. Exactly. That's how I always felt about people talking bad about my friends too. I don't engage in it, so. Like when I was her friend, I was the same way. If someone's talking bad about her, I'm not going to listen to it. But I know she's been kind of shit-talking me quite a bit, so it kind of makes it difficult not to respond sometimes. But at this point, all I've said is how, like, hurt I am about things. I don't want to make it reflect on anybody else or say anything bad about anything else, just how I feel. You know? Okay, let's see. Alright, we have some garden basil. We do have some purple basil here from my garden. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, it's just been hard. It's a friend I've been close to for 10 years, and she's kind of been off the rocker lately, and pretty much just making me feel like I'm a used tissue that she can just kind of discard. It doesn't feel good to feel like that. Alright, we're just crumbling up this purple basil. This is basil from my garden. Yeah, well, the behaviors are something else lately. And she's saying words that she's not going to be able to take back because when when you tell someone you wish that they had ended their friendship like before it ever began, and that they make you feel like you want to commit suicide and all sorts of things, and that I'm manipulative and I manipulated her somehow. She's saying things she can't really take back that make me hesitant to ever re-engage with the friendship if that's how she actually feels about me. So, like, I thought she would have known me better by now, but I've never done anything like this to her. I've always been kind, supportive. Even now, I'm not talking back much. So, yeah, I don't know. It's sad because I don't know if I'm going to, like, she just wants to blow up the friendship, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to re-engage after this. If she, like, just gets better and decides that she doesn't want to, once she realizes how much she's, like, screwed herself over, and she's not going to have many friends left, basically, the way she's acting, because she's pushing everybody away. And the things she's saying can't be taken back so easily. So that's all I wanted to say. No, that MJ didn't have her swatted. That happened like many years ago. That happened in like 2018 or 2019 when she first started YouTube. I think that was Anne, honestly, that woman who's like obsessed with her. But it wasn't MJ. MJ and her just bicker back and forth online. And that's why I didn't take sides, is because they just go at each other. And it's like, it's just bad behavior on both their parts. So I'm not going to like say one of them's right or one of them's wrong. They're both doing it to it. They both do it to each other. So I was friends with both of them, and I didn't go over to anybody when like they weren't friends. She's made it sound like I'm like just going over to her enemies and like befriending them, but I was became friends with her when they were friends. So it's not like I like went over to like her enemies and was trying to befriend them like in a sneaky way or something. Oh yeah, Jamie, Christy, Kiddo wanted me to tell you we had a video call today. Kiddo showed me all her neighbor's dogs. They were very cute. Yeah, I do remember you because you had such a... the only thing she ever did was she called the CCPDT thing or something. Which she's admitted to, but that was like a while ago at this point. It was like a year ago. It was the people that she took her like dog training test from. And yeah, it was wrong, and MJ admitted it was wrong. But like, I give people grace when they admit something's wrong and apologize for it. Like, I also can't control what my friends do. And I don't think I was necessarily good friends with her when she did that either. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. No, this channel never has a lot of drama. That's what's funny about it. No, it doesn't. Because you just caught me on a weird week. I usually just cook and do my own thing, right, Jamie? Yeah, MJ can explain it if she wants, because I'm really not sure exactly why you did it. It was like, I'm not going to justify it or explain why. So if you want to explain why or the context, I'm not even sure. And shovel snow, yeah. There's not usually drama at all on this channel. You just caught me on a week where, and I'm not the one creating the drama. I'm just kind of a victim of it at this point. I'm a victim of circumstance. Well, the problem with asking Cass is she gives only her side of the story. Because if you ask Cass, I did something horribly wrong to her too. And I'm this terrible manipulative person. Yeah. We'll just say it was the only real life thing she ever did, and she's apologized for it, hasn't done anything since, has promised me she won't do anything since, because she knows that if she does, she's not going to be a friend of mine. Like, that was my boundary with MJ, is that she doesn't do any of that real life crap anymore. And she knows it. And she's respected it. So, like, I don't know. Like, I can't just divorce myself from friendships based on someone else's paranoia that someone is doing something to them when they're not. And we became friends, like, when they were friends, too. So it's, like, it's hard. I can't just so easily discard people like she does. It's, like, not in my wheelhouse to do that to people. I thought Yvonne was a dog for a while. A dog? You thought she was a dog? Oh my, Jamie. She may as well be. It's funny. Anyway, yeah, here's our sauce going. We're going to get a little bit of oregano. I grabbed rosemary accidentally, but we're going to get the oregano. Get all my spices in here. Where's my oregano? I had it yesterday. Just bought some because I needed some. Did I leave it out? Nope, here it is. Yeah, it's just hard. It's hard. Yeah, they were going back and forth for a very long time, and it was definitely reciprocal, from what I saw at least. So, like, I couldn't pinpoint it on, like, what to say one person's wrong, like, and, like, say, oh, you know, like, this person's completely wrong, when they're both going back and forth. So I just stayed out of it, and I made my relationships with each of them, like, based on just our own interests with each of them. If anything, I defended Cassie to MJ more than anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Dora. I didn't mean to get talking about it. I just wanted to, we'll stop. We can stop, by the way, because I didn't even want to talk about it to begin with. I just wanted to make sure that people knew I wasn't doing anything. If she started saying that I was, like, because she made it seem like I was, like, going and befriending all her enemies and talking shit about her or something. So I just wanted to make sure that was clear, that I wasn't doing that stuff, because that was, like, the only thing just for, like, our mutual friends. But yeah, we're gonna get back to cooking. So if everyone wants to stay, you can watch me cook, and I don't want to talk about all that crap anyway, because I wanted to de-stress. That was the whole point. So we're gonna put some, yeah, if you do have to go, dolls, that's fine. But we're just going to get back to cooking here, because I don't like this drama either. If it never existed, I'd be happy. We got some oregano. Oh, there we go. you can talk about whatever you want, but I don't really want to get into it really that much anymore. It's like, it's just so hurtful. That's all. That's really all it is. It's just hurtful to see your whole relationship kind of twisted and retconned. But we have a lovely tomato sauce coming along. And then that sauce is going to cook for a little bit while our pizza rises. And we're going to come over here and make our cookies while that goes. They already like blocked me, but it's someone I've been like real life friends with, not just a... It's not like a, you know, it's not about blocking someone. It's like someone I was in real life friends with, not just like a YouTube drama. This was like a friend that I made like long before YouTube. She just happens to have a YouTube channel as well. So she's been kind of going off on me on her YouTube channel a little bit. And everyone pretty much, but it's like goes beyond YouTube because it's like real relationship and real hurt, like of 10 years. Oh. But there we go. What is the point of my channel? Someone asked. Just pretty much do everything on here, whatever I'm up to that day. So I kind of like vlog, but I like to cook a lot. I have my animals. I play with my animals most of the time. Like we have little, I think Lucky's over here sleeping still. And we're gonna make some chocolate chip cookies. Jamie asked what kind of cookies we're gonna make. Chocolate chip, which are my favorite. But yeah. So yeah, the point of the channel, as who was asking up here, Major was asking what the point of the channel is, and I don't know. The point is the point is just to have fun, hang out with my animals, vlog, cook. I don't know, whatever I'm doing that day basically. You just make chocolate chip cookies. So basically she's airing out her dirty laundry over YouTube. That's not very mature. Yeah, it is mostly Looney's channel. Yeah, Looney is the husky, my pup. She's the star of the show, but I don't know where she is right now. It is kind of Looney's channel. I wanted to make her a dog pupfluencer. And hey, they sent me some pet products, so it's kind of working. They sent me the pet products. They sent me doggy and cat vitamins. So I got my first influencer product. I have to wait for the cat to come over for me to give him some. A pupfluencer, yeah. You'll see her when she comes in. I don't know where she is. She's she didn't go outside, did she? I let her out earlier, but I think she's back in the house. That's how it starts. Yeah, there was a really nice woman who emailed me. Her name was Anne, and she said she liked my channel and wanted to send me something to try. So I said that was fine, and we've been just going back and forth. So I get to make like a dedicated video in like a month. We're going to make a dedicated video in like a month after I try the product, but I just wanted to show it off a couple times and say thank you to them for sending it to me initially, because it's going to be like a month or so before I can make the actual video, because I have to try it first and like see how it is. She was a really nice lady that sent it to me. She works for, the company is called, I'll show you yet. The company is called PetSmont. PetSmont. And it's USDA organic, bodyguard, No, they have more subscribers than I do. I'm not that successful. Oh, you've heard of them before? Oh, that's good. I hadn't heard of them, so it was just the person who works for the company reached out to me and sent me some, so I said, sure, I'll try it. I looked into it first to make sure it was a good product. It sounded good, so Bodyguard. I don't know, it's like joint and immune health. So like immune system guard, I think, like guarding your immune system. And they say it works for like, people use it to help get rid of like lumps on their dog. Like if they have like older dogs that get like little non-cancerous lumps and stuff. But you can use it for their immune system health and stuff. It's all just like medicinal mushrooms and stuff. Okay, hold on, I gotta wipe this counter down. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with jealousy. It's just she has more subscribers and more people she's monetized on YouTube. I'm not even monetized yet, so. She's just upset that I'm friends with someone that she doesn't get on with. And I think she's like paranoid that I'm talking crap about her or something with the person that she doesn't like. Which I haven't and have never done so. But I think she's just paranoid or something. So she's like, I can't be friends with you when you're friends with her. So I don't know if she thinks that like I don't like her and I'm like just talking crap. But that's really not how it is at all. Like, actually more like the opposite is true, where I've defended her like nonstop. Like it's literally actually quite the opposite. Your mom's dog has that? Tell Ann you need more for me to test. She has little lumps. Yeah, my friend's dog used to get those, like just little benign lumps that they get when they're old. Stratus doesn't have any of that, the cat, but I figured I'd try it on him just because he's older and I'd be able to see like more results if there are any, like to see if it puts a little more pep in his step or, you know, just makes him a little more energetic. Because they say it can help with like joint, brain, immune, and gut support. So that's what it says on here. Daily joint, brain, immune, and gut support. So yeah, the little fatty tumors. So that's like probably how it works on the fatty tumors, is just helping your immune system, and then your immune system is able to like break them down. But it's just like a blend of all just like organic medicinal mushrooms is what it is. Because I looked into it before I like decided whether or not I'm going to give it to my dog, you know, or my cat. So I want to make sure it's like nothing crazy in it. But it looked pretty safe. So, do you love huskies? Yeah, mine is somewhere. I just don't know where she went. Yeah, she's the star of my show usually. She's not out, is she? No, she's not out. Oh, make sure this is out of the snow though. I'm gonna keep her. I'm like, I didn't think she was out, but I have to double check sometimes because I'm ADD and I'm like, forget if she's outside or not, but no, she's not. I didn't think she was. Sometimes I just have to check to make sure. Oh, here she is. She's coming. Your dog needs a joint supplement. Here she is. Since she has surgery on her ACL. Oh no, that's a bummer. She's prone to get arthritis earlier. Yeah, Aura, that's what Aura had an issue with. We think it was her ACL. And that's why she took the pain meds that did her in. She was taking like a meloxicam, like NSAID for her joints. She took it twice and it like reacted really badly with her stomach. And it might have been 3 times, but not a lot of times. Like, it was like 2 or 3 nights she took it, and it reacted really badly with her. And then she got an ulcer very quickly, perforated, and she passed away within like 2 days. It's nuts. Oh, Loon. That's what happened to your big sister. That was my previous dog who passed. But yeah, this is Looney, because Leah said she likes huskies. And Christine Kiddo always likes to see Looney anyway. Hi. There you go. There you go. There you go. But yeah, we want to get back to making our cookies, so that's going to cook for a bit. I just have to make sure I stir that every now and then. I don't know, I might blend that, because I'm going to blend that after that's done. Because I like it more pureed, and that didn't realize that had chunks in it. I don't like chunky chunks. I don't like chunky chunks. Hi, Loon. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get Looney her Kong. Looney, you had a Kong over here, bud. Lucky's still sleepy. He's so sleepy today. I think the weather's just doing everybody in. Oh, we did clean my house. It's still relatively clean from the other day when I cleaned it. I did my couches up and everything. Looney's her little toys up here on her thing. I like the pillow looked good with the blue, so I moved my pillow over here. She's already getting stuff. But yeah, I have to redo the floors again because it just gets all the mud with mud season and just little doodads on the floor. But we got it pretty clean here. Man, where's your Kong? I don't see it, bud. And Lucky, our little kitten. I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute with the dogs, and I'm glad you actually talked to me, because I know you said you're nonverbal some of the time, so it was nice to hear your voice. Oh. The Wednesday dog. They have a dog named Wednesday. It was very cute. Yeah, that's what happened to our friend's dog Dell. She tore one ACL, and then the next year she tore the other one. So then she had to have surgery, and then they had to let one heal and then do the other one so that she could like walk on one, at least have one functional leg. I'm gonna get my butter, a little butter, bitter butter. Got some Kerrygold butter. Yeah, that is how it usually goes. They once one goes, the other one goes, because they like what do they call it? They like divert all their weight. They compensate with the other leg, and then the other leg goes. She's totally healed from her first surgery. Oh, that's good. So is she planning the second one soon? Don't touch. Do not touch. I'm not gonna deal with you jumping on counters, bub. It's just like her worst thing that she does is the jumping up on the counters. No, no, no. No, no, no. No jumping. Okay, I'm just getting my PSP. Oh. You're dreading it. Oh, yeah, I know. After you've seen them heal, and then it's like, oh, I gotta go through that all over again. Like all the healing time and everything you just did, you gotta do it all over. Probably getting to like half carry them out to pee. How big is your dog? Your dog's not that big, right? I forget what kind of dog you have. You gotta get like one of those lifts. So like we put it like a lift on their back hips. You finally moved back into your bedroom. You've been sleeping on a mattress on the living room. Why? Why are you doing that? Let me get down. Leave it. I have a banana. Oh, she's 65. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's loony size. Yee. Oh. That's how much Looney weighs, too. What kind of dog is it again? Hey. Don't stick your nose over the counter. Go. Go. Just having a banana. There you go. These are my cookies. She shares the dog with you. It's coming good. I just checked it. I think I'm going to turn it off and let it cool off a little bit, and then I'm going to blend it. Because you can't blend it when it's cold, but it has too many chunks. I didn't realize it was like such a chunky sauce. So I'm going to put it in the blender when it's cooled off a little bit. Oh, Border Collie. Yes, you said that. I just forgot. I remember it sounded big for a Border Collie, because usually Border Collies are a little lighter. Oh, that's right. Well, that was nice of you to bring a mattress in so she can sleep with the dog. That's so sweet. I probably would have done something similar if my dog couldn't get in bed with me. My mattress is on the floor anyway, kinda, so it's like a box spring and then a mattress, but it's like basically on the floor. Shut my door. Okay. Okay, so now we're doing the cookies. We've got our softened butter. I just softened it a little bit in the microwave for like 10 to 12 seconds. And put that in there. And then I save this, and I use this to like rub on the pan, and I grease the pan with this. So like, I'll show you. This. Actually, I have the wax paper, I think. Which I probably don't need it, but. I probably don't need to grease the pan because I have wax paper, but if I don't have wax paper, I just keep the bottom of this and then I rub this all over it because it has like the extra butter on it. So I forgot I have wax paper this time, so. I can still do it a little bit. Let's do this. You just rub the extra butter off. And I'm going to put this aside for a minute. Looney! What are you doing, baby girl? Is Uncle Mikey here or something? What are you yelling about? Someone here? Someone here? What? Is someone here? Someone's, I don't know what's going on. The dog's freaking out. Someone's here or something. What is going on? What is going on? Yeah, but why? Why is she flipping out? Is somebody here? Oh, it's probably the plow guy. It's probably the plow guy. I don't know what she's flipping out. She's like running around the house looking to see who's here. It's probably the plow guy. Use butter, half lard. I use butter and then I use coconut oil. Hard coconut oil, which makes it like give that like nice crumbly texture. And then peanut butter for flavor. Where is my peanut butter? Where's my peanut butter? Yeah, we use, it's not just like half, but it's like, I don't know. I don't measure too well, but I just get like a spoonful of each. It's like a 4th cup. it's like half a cup of butter, and then I do like maybe a spoonful of peanut butter. This is my own little special recipe. I don't like lard. And then I get the coconut oil, which gives it the good texture. It makes it like a nice, light, crumbly texture. Not crumbly like the cookie crumbles up, but like it cracks nice. When you go to bite into it, it just has this nice crumble. It's like a soft cookie, but then you get like a little bit of crunch, basically, with the coconut oil. Hard to explain. I'll have to show you how I bite into it, how it like just breaks like that, but it's still a soft cookie. It basically makes it like a soft cookie and a hard cookie at the same time. If that makes any sense whatsoever. You like yours crispy on the edges and chewy in the middle. Yeah, that's basically how this comes out, is it's like, has like a crisp when you bite into it, but it's still chewy and delicious. And soft. Soft and chewy, but also crispy. Okay. So there's all our goop in there. We got our butter stick, spoonful of peanut butter, and then like a couple spoonfuls of the coconut oil. Then we're gonna do some sugar. I do a cup of brown sugar and then like a 1/4 cup of white sugar. So we have our dark brown sugar. I just got a new thing of it. And then a little bit of white sugar if I have it here. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the white sugar. Oh. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna get our cup. Look like the plow guy's going to see the goats. The plow guy was peeking in on the goats over there. Looney, it's okay, bud. This is actually really sweet. I probably don't need the extra white sugar. So this is really, I'll just put like a tiny bit to fill the rest of this. That's it. I'm not going to put the extra white sugar. It's like already very strong. All right, there we go. Just packed it down a little bit. And I'll just pour a little bit in there. There we go. Yeah, our dark brown sugar. Now I just need my little, there it is, my little hooky hook. We're gonna do this. So I need to get this fixed. I don't know how. Does anyone have any experience with these things? Where I always tighten this little screw in here, but it's like so wobbly. Watch what happens when I go to, it like, this top piece wobbles. And I don't know what screw is loose because I've tried to screw that one in. I've tried to screw the ones in the back. I don't know what is actually loose here, but I've tried a million times to try to tighten them and it just doesn't. I don't know if it's this. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the thing is like very, very loose, so I always have to like kind of hold it in place to get it to stop wobbling. Hi, Loon. You coming to see the cookies? Look it up on YouTube. There might be, oh, maybe, yeah, to see what is wobbling on this thing. Because, yeah, I've gone around and I've tightened, like, every single screw that I see. Like, there's that one there. There's these in the back. Like, I've just gone around and tightened everything, and it's just still all wobbly. Off. Off. You know better. Off. Naughty. One of the worst things she does. I don't know how many times, like, what I can do. Like, how many times I tell her to get down. She just doesn't get it through her thick head. Get it through you look everything up on YouTube. Yeah, I usually do. I don't know why I didn't think to do it for this. Just it seems so like it seems like it should be self-explanatory that like I just feel like nobody would make a video on it because it seems like it should be self-explanatory, but I went around and tightened everything I saw. Unless there's like some secret screw that's hiding somewhere. Oh, hold on. Okay. Fix my hair again. It was too tight. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do. I have the e-collar that I'm gonna have to put on her to do it because she's I've tried everything else. She's not listening. I have the train e-collar that I charged. I just always forget to put it on her, and then I can't find the remote, and it's like annoying. I'm so bad at doing the corrections at like the proper time with the e-collar. So that's why I don't like using them, because I feel like if I'm not giving the correction at the proper time, then it's not going to work the right way anyway. And I don't want to just be zapping her for no reason if I'm not doing it right. I need to get like better at doing it. I need to like take a e-collar class. I'm just bad at like looking at it and like trying to find the buttons and stuff. I did like how cuddly Wednesday was. He was she looked like a very sweet and cuddly pup. Very sweet and cuddly pup. So very sweet, so very sweet. We'll leave this for the goats. You can bring them this later. I'll knock my basket into the sink. There's some stuff in there too later. Okay. What else? Then we have our sorry, I switch back to my thing. I need the, what's it called? Yeah. Wednesday was a cute puppy. I need to find my, what's it called? Baking soda. Where's the baking soda? Where's the baking soda? Oh, there it is. I thought I took it to my side, but I didn't. There we go. There we go. There we go. Baking soda. There we go. You only have to use the beep sometimes vibrate. The vibrates scare them worse than the shock. Yeah, well, you have to like almost like associate it first, the beep, and then usually the beep will work. Once they associate the beep with the vibrate, then it's like, oh crap, if the beep, she means business, you know? You gotta make the association first. They usually have to get like shocked or vibrated like at least once or twice first. All right, we got our baking soda and then some vanilla and what, 2 eggs, I think? I think I do 2 eggs. Yep, 2 eggs. Do I still have the vanilla that's open? I had one that was open already, but I think that one's on my mom's side. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Yeah, I think I left the other one with my mom, so that's fine. I'll just use this one. Doopity doopity doop. Yeah, I didn't mean to upset Dolladora because I really didn't even want to get into that. So we're going to stay away from that subject. You know how to fix the wobble? Oh, nice. Yes, it is a KitchenAid mixer. Did you figure it out? All right, we'll do one thing of, we're just doing some, do I need like a screwdriver? I have one somewhere, but I don't know if I have the right size right off the bat right now. We're just doing another thing of vanilla extract. I use like 2 tablespoons or 2 teaspoons rather. This is about a teaspoon. This is the thing I usually use to when I feed baby birds. I use this spoon, but it's a good little teaspoon when I can't find my measuring spoons. It's like pretty much a perfect teaspoon. Okay, unplug it and remove the plug. Oh, what it just... Do you see what just happened? The cap to this just... I went to put the cap on and it just popped apart. Like I tightened it and the top popped off. What the hell? I'm gonna have to put this in something else. I'm probably gonna have to do this after I finish the cookies. Does the plug come out? What do you mean remove the plug? The plug doesn't come out. Not that I see. I'm trying to like pull it, but I don't want to pull the plug off. Too strong. You need and screw the screw you see inside. Huh. Too strong. Inside deep. Inside, like in here? Like this doesn't come off. You're saying to take the plug off, but the plug doesn't come off. Unless you're saying like inside in here, like when I flip it on its side, like down under there. I'll have to do that after this is like done. We'll try it after these cookies are done. Oh, on the bottom. Okay, here, hold on. I can try this for a second. 1 sec. I can take this off, I think. I'll just take that off for a second. On the bottom, we'll just see. I don't know if I have a screwdriver that's gonna fit, but... Oh, is there something way in there? Oh, is it the screw that's way in there? I didn't know there was a screw in there. That's what I said. I bet there's just like a hidden screw that I'm not seeing. That one. Like that one in the middle. It's like, I didn't even realize there's like cookie dough and crap in there. All right, let's see if I have a screwdriver small enough to fix that. Yay, all right. Thank you, MJ. See, you are good at researching stuff, though, for real. All right, let me look in my drawer and see if I have a screwdriver. Because I'll fix that and I don't want to jiggle. Maybe we'll stop jiggling. Will this one fit in there? Let's see. Oh, it's not even that loose. It's just a little loose. It is a little loose, but not too loose. I guess it wasn't jiggling that bad either. No, it still feels... I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Let's fix all of these. Just do all of them while I'm at it. Whoop, sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, does that work? Oh, it does seem a little more sturdy, I think. Let's see. All right, let's try it. Hold on. It's just falling all over the place. I saw you giving him little snuggles and kisses. It was very cute. I give my doggies kisses too. And little boops on the nose and then a little kiss on the nose. Little kiss on the snoot. A little kiss on the snoot. Sorry, I still don't have a new tripod. I haven't gone to the store. So, I'm just leaning my phone against things. And it keeps falling over. Alright, let's see. Let's see now. See if we can, next time we go to do this, if it does that. We need the 2 eggs. Still have my farm eggs. I have a couple more left. Look, my blue farm eggs. Aren't they cool? I like similar to the color of the blue. This one's pretty blue. Little blue eggs. Little blue eggs. Let's see which one's the biggest because it needs 2 large eggs. We'll use these ones. This one's more like a green. If that doesn't work, I can troubleshoot more. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. It seems more sturdy already. We're gonna see what it does when I turn it on. All right, there's one egg. I'm putting the eggs in and then we're gonna turn it on and see what happens. Yeah, I didn't know that screw existed. I did all the other ones, so I think that might be the one. Because I didn't see one in there. I was doing all the ones on the outside. I didn't realize there was one on the inside. Doopity-doop. Okay, let's pull this scoop out of the shell. Okay, there's my eggs. All right, let's try this now. I did eggs. Oh, I didn't do the baking soda yet. Baking soda. How much baking soda? It's the one thing I have to be more precise with because it'll make it rise too much. Half a teaspoon. Should get my measuring spoons. Let me find my measuring spoons so I can be more precise. They'll rise too much if I put too much. Half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon. Okay. Doop-a-dee-doop. Ta-da. Oh, hold on. Here, I'll clamp that down. It's still a little jiggly. Not too bad, though. Still a little jiggly, but not as bad as it was. It used to be like Yeah, it's a little jiggly still. It's a little jiggly, but not as horrible. Let's see if there's like maybe one more somewhere. I'm gonna have to just look around. There's probably just like one more screw I'm missing. Seems like there's something in it that's making it go like wobbly back and forth. Okay, here we go. Why'd you get yourself in trouble? See, this is the one I used to do that was down in here. Maybe that one needs more to be tightened again. Nope, that one's not doing it. That's good. And those are too small. I need a bigger one for that. You hug people for too long? Oh, we've had this thing for like 20 years. It's old. Maybe not 20 years, but like close to it. At least like 15. I'd say like, yeah, since like 2007 or so. Its life expectancy is only 10 to 15. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably just old. I mean, it still works great. It's just a little wobbly. For as old as it is, if it's a little wobbly, then kind of just is what it is, right? I didn't know they didn't last that long. Yeah, I just hold it down so it doesn't wobble as much. Okay, now we're gonna put the what I call the flour and stuff. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Yep, flour. And then remix the toppings and stuff, the chocolate chips and everything. Yes, kiddo. Hello, kiddo. Hi, kiddo. Kitty, kitty, kiddo. Alright. Yeah, so I have to find something to put this into now because the cap broke off on that. I don't want to spill it. But yeah, so we do like half of it is what I do. Because it makes it easier to mix the toppings in. So I do like 1 cup of flour. And then I put some of the toppings and then I put the 2nd cup of flour. So I'm just getting some flour and kind of just like the stuff off the top. We're going to put that in. What? I'm not good at guessing. You're going to have to tell me. Alright, we're just going to mix this in now. So yeah, now it's looking nice and like more doughy than just sugar. we go. Hi, Loon Tune. Put that there. Hi, sweet Loon. Sweet Loon. The mixers. I know it's like a bucking bull, right? Like bull riding. You put a little. I should put like a little bull rider guy right there, like a little cowboy with a hat. Oh wow, that's an old dog. That's how long huskies are supposed to live. That's why they are so slow to mature, because they live a long life usually. Can't say that about Aura, sadly, but huskies are supposed to be a very long-lived breed. So they are like really slow to mature. They're off. Like I was saying, they're slow to mature. Naughty puppy behavior, miss. Boop on the snoot, yeah. Boop. Boop. She does that. Oh my god, when she comes to the window sometimes, when she's at the door, she'll come to the glass, and she'll press her nose on the glass so that her nose looks like this. Hold on. You do this. You can see like her teeth. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, she'll do that, and you can see like just her little teeth with her nose. Like that. She'll stick her nose on the glass. Silly girl. You gonna sit? Whoa, whoa. Can I boop? Can I boop you? Yeah, she'll do that. You can see like her little teeth. Yes, your little teeth. Just your little teeth. Those are nice old doggies. Nice old doggies. Okay, now we're gonna put all our toppings on and stuff. I have to smush those walnuts a little bit. Give me a sec. Got to smush the walnuts. You can't touch my foods. You can't touch my foods. Oh, it's a baby girl. Oh, it's a baby girl. All right, we need a jar or something to put these. Hold on. We'll put these in the dish first and then I'll get a jar. Hey. Oh my god. Hold on. Come here, Loon. Off. Let's go. Come with me. Come with me. I'm not leaving you with my food. Come on. You come with Mama. I'm not leaving you next to my food. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, you stay with Mummies. You stay with Mummies. I gotta put my chocolate chips in a jar. Okay. I get 2 types of chocolate chips, so we do big dark chocolate chunks. Those are like the big square chunks, and then the semi-sweet morsels. You get like, you do what? A cup or 2 cups? I don't remember. 2 cups of chocolate chips. What's the cup? Here we go. So we're gonna do 1 cup of these, and then 1 cup of the other ones. So there's 1 cup of the dark chunks. See, they're like these little big square chunks. I'm gonna put that in there. And then we'll put the rest in the jar for next time. Oh, dropped a couple. And then these ones. Ta-da! Hold on, let's put these in here too. Lost a couple there on the floor. Gotta get those so the dog doesn't get them because chocolate's not good for her. But I lost 1. There we go. There might be one more. Is there one more? Or is that it? Oh, there is one more. There we go. All right. I'll just eat those. The dog Abby always tries to take food. How old is she? Yeah, Looney's still a little young. I give her a little bit of a break, but she's got to learn. She's got to learn to stop trying to steal stuff. But yeah, like I said, I think people forget what it's like to have a young dog. Like Olivia stole my sandwich when we were at the beach when she was like 2, so no dog starts off perfect. It's a learning experience. She's still trying to steal food at 16, almost 17. Yeah, I wouldn't. Looney better know better by then. She better know better by then. She's only 2, so we'll give her a little bit of a break, but if she doesn't know better by 16, okay. Now we got walnuts. Oh, let me plug my phone back in because it dies if I don't keep it plugged in. I forgot to charge it today before I went live. Let me see. I'm just gonna get a drink. Okay. I'm gonna get some walnuts. And then we still need 1 more cup of flour, but I just put this stuff in first, so it makes it easier to blend it up. Because the dough is less, it's like more malleable when there's not as much flour in it. So that's the only reason why I do that for now. And then at the end I'll add the rest of the flour and just mix it in. Sometimes Abby does get the food. Well, that's not good. Especially if it's people food. I need a baggie. 1 sec. Okay, so now we just get a baggie, and I get my walnuts, and I put them in a bag, and then I smash them. Okay. I'm gonna do like that. I love cookies with walnuts. They're so good. So we do like 2 cups of the chocolate chip and 1 cup of walnut. I have a little mallet. We're just gonna you just put them in a bag so they don't go everywhere. Oh, there's a couple that are too big. They're going into, little cookies, so you want them to be kind kind of broken up so the little pieces go through the cookies. There you go. Prop my phone up against something. Now we got our cookies, walnuts. Pour all the walnut stuff in there. We're going to put that down. And yeah, now we're going to kind of blend this all up in there. And then we're going to add the last cup of flour. Okay, see, ta-da. It just makes it easier to blend it through because the dough is a lot lighter. It's like still pasty before I put the rest of the flour in. See, the dough is like real sticky and it makes it easier to move the stuff around in there. Now we're going to get one more last thing of flour because there's 2 cups of flour. I had only put 1 in so far. So that was the last one. There we go. And then we're just going to kind of quickly turn that in. Ta-da! Alright, we're going to get this off and kind of, and then I usually put this in the fridge to get it a little more firm because it makes it easier to roll it into dough balls. I'm going to get my little thingy still wet. Where's my little... I'll get my little thingy. Yeah, gross. I usually let Looney come over and lick the spoon because it's just basically peanut butter and butter with some sugar dough. So don't leave any of the chocolate on there, of course. But she just usually likes to lick the dough in the bowl after. Just tasting a little bit of the dough. It's good. Okay. Alright, that was tasty. Sure, what's your question? Come on. there. I'm just going to kind of try to mix this up in there a little bit. I need to hold this. Gosh. Yeah, I definitely need a new tripod. It's like leaning my phone against everything. Just trying to mix this up a little bit more, but with just this thing to kind of get it all together, get all this, scrape all this stuff off the side, you know? Just scraping all this stuff down off the sides. It's my cooking therapy here. It's nice. And then you get delicious cookies, and then you get eating therapy. Right? You go from cooking therapy to eating therapy. Yeah, you're allowed to ask a question whenever you're ready. Oh. Okay. Almost. Mooney's over there playing with her Kong. I filled a Kong for her earlier. She didn't have it. I filled it for her at breakfast, and she didn't have it for breakfast, but she doesn't usually like to eat breakfast. But I thought maybe if I gave her a Kong, she'd eat it, because it has the nice wet food that she likes. But she still didn't eat it, but she's having it now. I hear her thumping it around. So yeah, there's my cookie dough. We're going to throw that in the fridge for a bit. I like to get it cold because it doesn't smush onto my hands as much when it's cold. And just chill it for a little while. So we're going to put a baggie over it so it doesn't get all dried up. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Yes, I would appreciate that. I'm not going to give you my info and stuff on here, but I can send you my info on Messenger later. My address and stuff if you need to send something. I'll eventually have to get a P.O. box if like subscribers and stuff want to send me something, but it's too expensive right now to afford a P.O. box, so I'm just going to give my address to people that I trust. But that's very sweet of you. Yeah, I'd love to see your painted seashell artwork. That sounds fun too. Alright, we're just going to put this away. Alright, now I need my... I gotta put the spoon down to go get it. I wanted to blend that sauce so that I can try to be a little more pureed. That's good. Okay, we're just going to start putting some of this cookie stuff back, because yeah, the cookies are basically done now. We're just going to sit in the fridge and get chilled until I'm ready to put them in the oven. Then we can bake them up. I'm just going to chill for like 10-15 minutes or so. And yeah, that did help tighten it up a little bit on the, what MJ sent me did help tighten this a little bit. It's just still a little bit wobbly, but I guess she said the shelf life of these things are only like 10 to 15 years, so it is at the far end of 15 years at this point. We got this thing in like 2006, 2007. It was like, I was like 18 maybe. It was when we first moved up to like this area of New Hampshire, into our old summer house that we used to have. We moved into it for good. It was like the first house we had up here. When I started baking and stuff. It might have even been before that, I don't remember, but to be on the safe side, I say like 15 years. But it's probably closer to like 18. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this stuff away. I need to, yeah, like I said, you gotta find something to put that in. One sec. Do you have the thing of what's it called? Vanilla extract I gave you? Because my vanilla extract is the cap broke, the other one. I'm gonna pour it in. The cap broke, so I'm gonna pour it into this one because this one's lower. It's almost empty. There we go. I'll just mix them together. This one's a better vanilla extract, but they're both vanilla at least. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna pour it into this one. This was the Madagascar vanilla. It is a better vanilla, but it's definitely a lot stronger. But it sounds almost empty anyway, so we'll just mix them. Does that fit? Hold on, let me go see if there's a. Where is the? We have one that fits this. We have a metal one of these that fits better. Hopefully this one fits in it. Oh, yep, that one fits. Just funnel it so we don't spill. You get the seashell from a different friend. Well, you live in Florida, so can't you just go to the beach and find a seashell? You don't have to get them from friends. You can just go to the beach. Ooh. Well, there's still a little bit left here. Not a lot, though. I should just dump the rest of this. It's like so little. I'll just dump it in the cookies. Yeah, there's so little. I'll just dump it in. Lucky scoop. There we go. Now this one's full. Shake it up. Mix it up. I'm gonna throw this one away. Oh, hi, Loon. Luna tuna, Luna tuna, Luna tuna. Oi, oi, oi. Let me put my wrap on because my thing is hurting. Okay. So we're gonna go check on our pizza crust dough, whatever, and then we'll make the toppings after I'm going to blend the sauce because I like it more pureed. I had too many chunks for my taste. I didn't realize there was going to be so many chunks in the sauce. Just put my wrap on. Oh, one sec. With both hands. Oh my god, I almost fell over. Okay, I'm just getting the blender. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Lucky. Looney and Lucky. Sweet puppies. Ugh. And yeah, it's okay if you send me one. I was gonna send rocks to my other friend, but then she said the customs was really high going into Canada, so I haven't sent them yet, but I do have rocks to send to other people. Hi, what are you looking for, little dude? What are you looking for? What's an, oh, that's your favorite little toy. This is Lucky's favorite. These little pom-poms. Hey, Lucky's pom-poms. Did you find your pom-poms? Did you find your pom-poms? Go get them. Go get them. Lucky, you found your little pom-poms. Let's fix his pom-poms. They're little. Can you fix your pom-poms? Can you fix your pom-poms? They're a little tied up. Can you fix your pom-poms? Oh, little dude. Little dude, little dude, little dude, little dude. Dude, little dude, little dude, little dude. What is going on with these? They're like all tangled up. Lucky, what happened to your pom-poms? I can't untangle them. They're so tangled. Oh, that's a little better. At least they're knotted now, but at least they're untangled. There you go. Yeah? You want to get them? Get those little pom-poms. Get those little pom-poms. It's been his favorite toy since he got here. He'll like pick them up and run around with them. Like carry them off. Huh? You gonna run off with your pom-poms? You gonna run off with your little pom-poms? You gonna run off with your little pom-poms? You're gonna run off with your little pom-poms. He's so sweet. He's such a cuddler. You cuddle with me almost every night, huh? You cuddle with me? You cuddle with me? And keep me company? Yeah, I'll show it. Oh, you go, Lucky. You licking your pom-poms. You licking your pom-poms. You silly boy. Boop. 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 There you go. You silly boy. Whew, I'm getting hot. I need a minute. Hot standing over the stove and stuff. Whew. I just know if I take my sweater off, then I'm gonna get cold. Okay, I'm gonna take this over. But here's the sauce. It's pretty much done. So we're gonna, here, I'll put that into there, and then I can cook up the mushrooms and stuff on the same bowl. I'll get one of these to put the sauce in after. Hi. Lucky ducky. Where's the cap of this? Where's the rest of this cap? Hi. You eat your pom-poms? You got your little pom-poms? You got your little pom-poms? Lucky's little pom-poms. Little Lucky's pom-poms. Okay, that is still rising, it looks like. It's doing pretty good. Where's the cap to this thing? I'm not entertaining that stuff. Just because we're not on good terms doesn't mean I'm like okay with all the trolling and crap, so. Well, you know where the top of the blender piece is? No, I don't see it over here. No, I like just took the blender out of the pantry, but I don't see the top piece, the little piece that is on this. Like this thing, this little thingy-mahoos. Like the thing that goes on the top.
Yeah. I don't think that even went through the dishwasher, but I'll look. No, you usually use it.
Oh yeah, I took it from right here, but I don't see it.
Did you put the piece back here after you washed it?
I believe so. I usually put it all there
Excuse me.
together.
Why is that over here?
That's the
That should be over with the dog's stuff.
collar that was charging. It was charging. To charge. I don't know if it like just fell. Which is why you're putting that in my hand.
So my thing, that's not over here.
You just put cabbage pieces in my hand when I'm not.
What you should do is, it's not here. You should go and look in your kitchen on your counter. Behind underneath the table, because this is where you can use it.
Well, I'm in the middle of trying to cook with it. I haven't used it in quite a while. I haven't used the blender in like.
But I don't use it at all. So look underneath your table, all over here in your junk. You can clean up your space and every night.
In the middle of cooking,
I'm saying that's been over there without the cover for a while.
Apparently, I didn't know it was.
I'll check the dishwasher, but
Yeah, see if it like fell into the bottom
I
of
don't
the
think so.
dishwasher.
I don't remember that cap being in the dishwasher, so
Well, the whole thing would go through the dishwasher, not just a
look
piece of
around under
it.
that table because or maybe even under this, maybe it fell.
That's what I would wonder if it went under that table. No, I just didn't. I just noticed it was missing, and I asked you if you saw it. Hold on.
You know what? It might be. Is that what that is?
Oh, I didn't put it back without yet. No, that's the dog. Oh, here it is. Yep. That was the cat. Yeah, I wouldn't have put it back together. Unless it just fallen.
I'll clean up this pantry.
Oh, okay. There you go, Lucky.
How nice it is when things are organized and go together.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I always put it back together. I wouldn't put half of the blender back without the rest of it. Here we go. We got it. It just fell. All right, where's the rest of it now? Where's the cat that I just was showing her? Nothing. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, just pick whatever one you want. Whatever one you want to give me and paint for me. You said you paint them, so just pick a shell and paint it how you do it. You're the one that knows what you're doing. Do whatever you do and just send me whatever one you want to send. What do you usually paint on the shells, or you just paint them different colors, or I don't know how you do it. Yeah. Sorry. We're just gonna put this, we're taking this sauce and gonna scoop it into this blender and just blend it a bit because it has a lot of chunkies in it. And I'm very picky, I don't like chunks. That's why I cut the onion so small to begin with, but I didn't notice that there's these like tomato chunks. I don't like that. When I'm eating pizza, I don't want to bite into a big chunk. The sauce should be more uniform. It has a good flavor though. The flavor is perfect. Go. Cool. Every different color. That sounds fun. You should make a YouTube video or something showing how you paint them. Because I kind of want to learn. Okay. No, we're just pureeing our tomato so that it's pureed and not, see, now there's no more chunks. I just don't like chunks when I'm eating a pizza. I want it to be more uniform with the sauce. I'm just picky. This is why I learned to cook for myself, because I'm very picky. Like, I'll usually eat stuff. Like, I'm not gonna not eat it if someone else cooks it, but I like it to be the way I want it. I'll still eat it if someone else cooks it in the way I don't like it, but I'd prefer it my way. I would prefer it my way. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to get this sauce that dripped onto there out of there. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put sauce aside for now. Then we're gonna cook the toppings. goats too. I have some little goodies for them as well to bring out. Looks like the snow's calmed down a little bit, so we'll go out in a little bit after I get dinner in the oven. I haven't been eating well lately because I've been so exhausted. But I finally have a little bit of energy to cook today. So I can finally get some food in my stomach. I'm just rinsing the plates. Alright. Now we got our pan. We'll bring this over here and just use the same pan so we don't make a mess. Hi. Hi. Why would you be in trouble? You're fine. I thought that was nice. I thought that was very nice to offer, to send me a seashell. That's not something to get in trouble for. Which one to use first? Let's see. I'm trying to find out. Alright, these are the toppings for my pizza. I just gotta find out which one to use first. Yeah, you're not in trouble. I thought that was very sweet of you to ask. Just basically sharing something that you are skilled at doing, like making your little seashells. That's cool. Let's see which one is used first. Is there a use by date on these things? This one looks more beat up. Use those ones first. Had like 2 packages of mushrooms, but I wasn't sure which one I bought first. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get some toppings going for my pizza, and then we'll roll out the dough and everything. That's the fun part. My favorite color, I like purple, green, blue, kind of like cool tones. I'd say like a deep purple or a deep like midnight blue. Not like lavender purple, you know, but like a deeper purple. Like almost like this kind of like pinky magenta purple kind of color of an onion. Or like even the onion skin, a reddish purple, wine purple. Yeah, my favorite color kind of changes depending on the mood, but I usually like cooler tones. Although I really like this maroon color too, but that's not like the kind of color you would do for seashells. Generally, it's like purple color. Purple, reddish purple. Okay. What about you? What's your favorite color? Oh, part of this onion's going bad on the side, but no, you're not in trouble. Why would you be in trouble for asking me what my favorite color is and asking to send me a seashell? Why would you be in trouble for that? It's like all nice things that you're asking. You're being very nice, actually. No, you're not in trouble because you're being a very nice person. Oh, okay. I'll have to take Looney downstairs to play after. She was supposed to have a play date this morning, but it canceled because the weather was horrible. I'm going to take her down to just play by herself with me. Not by herself. She has Mama. And Lucky. Lucky likes to play with her. Although he usually just climbs up in the ceiling and goes to sleep. Okay. So we have all of our... I do like a pepper, onion, and mushroom for my toppings. So we do like a red onion because it's sweet. Sweet red onions. I don't know, I just love the taste of a sweet red onion on top of pizza. It's very tasty. And they're not as like harsh as like a regular onion where they make your, like they're not as acidic on your stomach. So, put those all in there. We'll get that all done in there. Your favorite color is blue, pink, green, and gold. Oh, so we have a couple in common, like the blue and green. Pink and gold is interesting. Gold is a nice color, yeah. Like rose gold would be pretty. I like rose gold. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what it was about like those cooler tones, like the blue and green and purple and stuff. They're just really pretty. So yeah, any combination of that or whatever will be fine. Whatever you decide to do, I'm sure it will look great. Okay. There's some mushrooms. Yeah, we're just washing the mushrooms now. Washing some mushrooms. Oh, my feet's starting to hurt on this floor. After I'm standing for a couple hours, I start hurting. Definitely have to take, I have the water all set up to take to the goats, and then I have a banana peel for them. I had an orange peel too somewhere. I'm not sure where I put it down. Did I already bring it to them? I did go out earlier. Maybe I brought it to them. Oh no, there it is. It's over there in the cup. I was like, I knew I had one, but I didn't know where I put it. I didn't think I brought it to them. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Ugh. A little more. I need to fill up my little olive oil thing because I'm never going to use this big jug and it's hard to pour. I usually fill up a smaller little jug. Ugh. Okay, and then we'll get some peppers. Make sure these are all. Some orange, red, okay, and yellow. There we go. Okay. Just gonna do kind of like this. Just pre-cooking the vegetables and everything so that they cook faster on the pizza. Especially the onions, you want to have them caramelized so they're sweet and not like tangy and sharp and acidic. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm just going to take these all out. I'm going to take up all these onions for now. We're going to put in the peppers and the mushrooms separately so that I can have a little more control of how much onion goes on there, because I cooked the whole onion. I probably am not going to need a whole onion for the pizza, but we'll see. Now we're going to do some peppers. I put aside the little nubs for the birds, the little stems with a little bit of the seed on it. The birdies get all my stems. See, another one for the birds. For the birds. Just for the birds. Okay. I'm going to move this over here. Lucky. What you doing, little dude? Hold on. Get a little more pepper. To the birdies. Come on. Give me a sec. So these little nubs are going to go to the birds. Yeah, surprise me. I think that'll be fun. You don't have to show it to me ahead of time. Then I'll be surprised and it'll be fun to open it. And see what it looks like. Hi, Lucky. What, you trying to get out? Hi. Yeah, I like surprises. Okay. So yeah, these are the toppings for the pizza. We have the onion, and then our peppers, mushrooms. It's gonna get cooked up. And then these we're gonna go bring to the birdies. They're little peppers. They're little bird dishes. Actually, we'll switch those around because they had two big ones. And we'll get them a little carrot too. I have some extra carrots that were... You can do whatever you'd like to do. I'd like to see a surprise for the one I get, but you can send me pictures of the other ones you've done. Yeah, how about that? You surprise me? Surprise me with the one that you send me, but you can show me like a picture of the other ones that you've done. And a carrot. I'm gonna give these carrots to the birds because they got all dried out. Just chop them up. Okay. I'm making a little birdie treat bowl. While I'm at it, I just give them like the extras of whatever I'm cooking usually. So I had some extra carrots, peppers, and then they're bird greens. Where did those? Just had them a second ago. I'm gonna do a little bird greens. Put them over there. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, my nose is running over this. The heat going up my nose. Did I put the bird greens over here? Yeah, I did. Here we go. And we have greens. I'm gonna throw some greens on top. Just because I don't have any fresh greens right now. These are just dehydrated greens. So we'll just throw some of those in there to go with those. I don't like to put a lot in there at a time because they just waste them. It takes them too long to eat. So we just put a little bit in there at a time. Just making them a couple little mini bowls. They really like the peppers, so here guys, you go. Beep beep. Well, this one's got to go on this side because come here, hold on. I think it fits in this one a little better. Careful, careful. Don't nip at me. I'm trying to get your bowl in the thing. There you go. That's better. All right, get it. Get it, get it. Kayla, we got one coming for you too. Everybody's getting a birdie bowl. Everyone's getting a birdie bowl. Here you go. Birdie bowl. Yay! Yay! Yum! Yum! Oh, look at that big carrot. Look at her with that big carrot. Look at you guys. Yeah, I'll show it to my mom. My mom likes seashells. She has a whole thing of seashells over on her side. Hi, kiddo. The birdies are having their... I love to watch them eat when they have their goodies. They love their fresh veggies. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Bird salad. Why don't you go share? Is Halo going to share with you? Yeah? Don't let him bully you away from the food. So I'm really proud of Blue because he didn't used to eat vegetables and now he's really starting. He still prefers the dehydrated stuff. See how he picks more at the bird greens? But he is trying every now and then. He'll pick at like the fresh stuff a little bit too. So it's taken him a while to start exploring the fresh stuff, but I mix it together because it gets him trying it a little more too. It's another benefit of when I mix the dry stuff with the fresh stuff, because he'll come to try the dry stuff and then he'll get a little bit of the fresh stuff. See, he's going after the pepper now. Yeah, so he's not sure about it. Yeah, yeah, you try that pepper, it's real good. And they're going after the carrots. You got dirty beaks, huh? Look at you guys. This is how they get their cage so filthy, though. They like rub it on the bars. You guys. Yummy peppers. Yummy pepper. Oh, don't drop it. You guys just dropped it. Pick it back up for you. And it's gonna fall on the floor. There you go. I don't got nothing else. Excuse me. Get in your dish. Yummy yum. There you go. They're so fun. Love those little burbs. Love those little burbs. Alright, that's for the goats. I'm gonna bring that to them. Okay. Now, alright, that's done. Those are the toppings for the pizza. Turn that off. Turn that back. Ugh. Alright, I need a break for a second. And I'm gonna get the pizza dough and we'll get the pizza dough and roll it out in a second. We turn that off. Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have an orange. These big oranges. You guys tried these? These like sumo oranges. Looks like a butt in the middle, but they're so good. They're easy to peel, which is why I like them. They just peel really easy. I'll give another one to these to the goats. They just peel apart really easy. That's gonna go out to the goats, all their stuff. And they're tasty. They're like giant mandarins, I think. Sorry, I have a smudge on my phone. Give me a sec. I'm getting tired again. I know, I'm like always so tired lately. It doesn't help that I've had to take like migraine medicine almost every day lately. So that also kind of makes me a little tired. But I can't function otherwise because I just feel like my head is like heavy. Ugh. Okay. Putting this stuff away. This is just putting our compost. We compost for our garden, so I have this little bucket here, and then we put all my stuff in it to bring it out to the compost. This thing melted a little bit though, so it doesn't close right. I just kind of sit it on top. Ooh. Yeah, let that a minute. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go sit for a second, and then we'll go and get the pizza dough in a minute. I gotta clear this table off so we can roll our dough out. Just giving the dough a few more minutes. I said it should be done by like what, 6? Yeah, it's 6 o'clock now. Okay, that's good. I wanted it to have at least a couple hours to proof and rise. This is clean. I'm gonna put put these away so they don't get dirty because it was clean. Look at this little thing. Put my measuring cups on there. Put my measuring cups. I do love this little, my baking table is like my most prized possession in my house. This table. It's like perfect. I have a pasta maker too downstairs that's supposed to clip onto the side of it over here. I have to bring it up from downstairs. It's in the basement. It's nice you can like make your own fresh pasta because it has like a lot of space to roll it out and stuff. Oh, here we go. We're just eating my orange. Is that the goats? I think I heard the goats crying. I need to go out to them. Like I was saying, I have their water. I have to run it out. Alright, we'll run that out too before I go to start the pizza. So I gotta go check on them. Alright, we're just gonna clean this up a tiny bit here. Oh, do you have to go potty? Nope, hold on. I wanted to wipe this a little bit too. Look at all these pizza stains so I don't stain my table with all this little bits of sauce. Need to get it up right away. I have to remember to oil my table again tonight after I use it. I haven't oiled it this week. Alright, hold on, Loon Tune. You gotta go potty? Give me a sec. Hi. Oh, you're painting now? Oh, that's nice. That's fun. Oh, wait a Loon. Wait a minute. Yeah, I gotta go out to the goats in a sec. Hold on, goaties. Let me go get my boots and stuff. Oh. Hold on, Loon. Wait a minute. Yeah, I hear them crying. I gotta go out. Ah, I feel bad. They don't usually cry unless they really need something. Hey, is Mama? You need Mama? I need to bring their water out. Oh, I've been busy today. I didn't get outside yet. It was so snowy. But the snow's done now for now, so we can go out. All right, guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. If you give me a sec, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to put some boots on. And then we'll go visit the goats before I go to roll the dough out and set the pizza up, okay? Oh, but yeah, I don't want to take you guys in the bathroom with me because that's gross. So you guys can maybe watch the birds. I like to try to get you guys to watch the birds while they're eating and stuff, but it's like impossible to set the camera up here without a tripod or anything. I just try to like lean it. There you go. Alright, you guys can watch the birdies for a few. As long as Lucky doesn't knock the camera over. Stratty. Hi, bud. Hi. Hey, kitten cat. Alright, guys, give me a sec. Find my boots. Yeah, give me 1 sec. We're gonna find my boots too. Gotta reposition you guys so you can continue to watch the birdies. There you go. Having fun eating, huh? You birdies. Where are my boots? We gotta run to the boots before I cook the pizza. Oh, yeah, yeah. You need your box cleaned too. You guys need your box cleaned again today, huh? We're gonna have to do the daily litter box cleaning too. Here's my boot. My makeup mirror for my thing. And some lotion. Oh, my goodness. Hi. Just checking something. Oh, yeah. Oh, we had a nice day today. Oh, yeah. All right, give me a sec. Oh. Louie, what is it? Hold on, Mama's coming. We're putting my boots on, bud. My foot's cramped. Hold on. Crack my toes. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go make sure the goatees are okay. You can't come lucky. Woo! 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 Is she howling? Why are you howling? Why are you howling? get our water. Going at Goofy Loon. Goofy Loon. Okay. Whew. Hi, Lucky Duck. I just need something to throw on to keep the snow off of me. Hi, Lucky. Hi, dude. Hi, little dude. Oh. My little cutie. My little cutie. Okay, I'm gonna get this stuff for them. I don't know if I can take all three. I have 3 water bottles. I probably don't need all 3. Hi, Lucky. Lucky. Darting out. Lucky. You can't go very far, bud. Hold on, he's sneaking out. I gotta go get him. Lucky. Hold on. Lucky's trying to sneak out in the snow. Lucky, you can't go far, buddy. I gotta put this stuff down. My hand's full of water bottles. He's over there trying to sneak. Where are you going? You don't know where you're going. You don't know where you're going in this snowy environment. Little mister. Lucky. Come on. Don't run away. It's way too cold for you. It's way too cold for you, little dude. Come here. Come on. Hold on, Loon. What are you doing, Lucky? Yeah, you don't even know where you're going. Look at you bunny hopping through the snow. Lucky, get back here. Are you trying to stay out of the snow? There's a good way to stay out of the snow. It's called inside. Look at you all fluffed up. Look at you all fluffed up. His back's all fluffed up. You're cold, yeah. You're a dum-dum. You're a dum-dum. Running off into the snow. Alright, we got him. You're a dum-dum running off into the snow with those little paws. Those little snow... Grab my phone. With those little snowy paws. With those little snowy paws. You're a little sneaky. You're a little sneak. Oop. You hear me there? Looney! Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go. I was gonna try to put her in that way, but... Looney, what is it? You're scaring Lucky. Hey! I'm coming! God. Lucky, I'm coming. Looney, I'm coming. Lucky, stop junk. Stop squirming. Stop your squirming. Stop your squirming. What? What are you screaming? What are you screaming? I was going to get Lucky. Yeah. I was going to get Lucky. I had to go get him. I have to go get him. Sorry. There you go. You got your ball? Let me play with your ball for a second. Hold on. I was going to take you downstairs here. Let me play with your ball for a second. Hold on. Let me bring this stuff to the goat. Mr. Lucky's going to stay inside. He's going to stay inside. It's way too cold for you, little dude. You don't know where you're going. There you go. Sorry about that. Had to go chase Lucky down because he doesn't know where he's going. He's a dum-dum. He's a little dum-dum. Looks like I dropped the stuff. My hands were full and he darted out the door before I could close the door. It's hard to close it behind me when my hands are full of junk. Hi. Hi. Oh, careful. Oh, you're knocking over all my stuff. Loon, wait. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Give me a sec. You knocked over like half of the... Hey, he knocked half of my things out. See, I was going to clean the goat house the other day, but then I heard it was going to snow again, so I didn't do it. So I had to wait until the snow is over before I start messing with everything, because then if I don't finish, then I've just stirred up everything. Sometimes it's hard for me to finish it all in one day. Ow! Loon! Jumped up and knocked my phone into my face. Careful. I wasn't ready for that. Here you go. Alright, we need to go get other water. Hi! Go get your ball! Go get it! Go get your ball! Yeah, he's a silly cat. He thinks he can sneak out into this winter weather. He's gonna get to go outside when it's like summer and spring and nice out. We've been taking him out, like the other day you saw on my Facebook, he was out on a leash, so that he can learn to just like be around over here, and then I'm trying to like teach him, like, you know, to come back to the door when he's ready. So basically right now he's just on a leash right in this area, and it's getting him used to coming back to the door when he wants to come in. So then I'm going to take him around the yard on the leash and bring him back, then walk him back to the door. It's like showing him like where he's supposed to come back when he's done, so he doesn't get lost. But I need the snow to all be gone and everything. They don't hold their scent as much too when it's snowy. They don't get as good of a scent, because you know the scents all melt away and stuff into the snow. Hey, stop, Loon. Come on. Let's go. Go get your ball. Go get your ball. They are drinking most of it. Yeah, I should get the one more. I'll go get one more bottle of water for them. They drank most of it already. Hey, all right, let me get you guys some hay. And I'll go get you one more bottle of water in a sec after Looney plays a little bit. Lily, are you coughing? Lily's coughing up a hairball. Are you coughing a hairball like a cat? Quiet. Quiet. Come on. Jesus. Hold on. Knock it off. But this hay is like... Yeah, I need to clean this because the hay is built up so much that it's not... Like I can't even barely get the door shut because the hay is so built up. So this right here in the doorway, the hay in the doorway is like so built up that it's... I can't get the doors to shut and everything. Although the hay, like right out here, should be clean. It's just from the floor, but like this is clean hay. It's just on the floor for some reason. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me give this to them. No. No. You wanna go get your toy? You wanna go get your toy? You You go get it. Where's your ball? I'll go throw your ball a couple times. Let me go throw your ball. Go ahead, go throw it. Did I turn the light on? No, it's off. Okay, go. Go get your ball. Yeah, right there. I need my gloves though. My hands are cold. Go get it. Get it, get it. Get it, get it. Yeah. Get it, get it. See, all the giant snow mounds are already back. They were almost gone yesterday. We've got a lot of snow today. As I said, it's been giving me a headache all day. Just the air pressure when it snows like this. It gets me. It gets me bad. But yeah, we'll put these in the garage. Let's get them out of the way. I have one more water bottle. Bring it to them. Hi. And they had these little... Looney dropped their things. She knocked them out of my hand. Hey. Want their orange peels? Can you bring their orange peels? Can you go get me a ball? Here's a couple more orange. Yeah. Yum, whiskey. Yum, whiskey. Here you go. You want one too? No? You don't want it? You don't want it? Get the snow out of there? Yeah? You don't want it? Whiskey will have it. He's a big hog. He's so sweet. I worry what they're going to do. As they start to get older now. They are, I think, 12 years old this year. And they don't live much longer than, like, they only live from, like, 10 to 14. So they're on the end of their life right now. They're still in good health, but, you know, they don't live forever. And it makes me worry, like if one were to pass away before the other, I wouldn't want the other one to be alone out here. And I'm not planning on getting any other goats. So I'm not going to like replace them when they pass away. So I don't know, I've been thinking about, I have to make a post on like our local farm pages and see if another local farm would be willing to take them. Like if one of them passes away, I'm going to look for someone with like another goat herd that would be willing to like bring them in, or at least one of them, if one of them passes away, so that they're not alone. But I want someone who will let me like visit, because they've had them like their whole lives since they were babies. Like it would destroy me to like not be able to see them anymore, but it would also like not fair to them to like have them be out here all alone. So I don't know, it's rough, hard to think about, but that's like kind of the stuff that's been going on in my mind about them. Just because they're old, it's like time to start thinking about like end of life plans. But they are in good health, so I try not to think about it, but you know, like you can only be in good health for so long. They are older. Like they don't live forever. It's sad. But they're healthy for now, so I just have to like maybe put a post out just asking around, just to think about it in the future. Like, hey, like within the next couple years I might need someone, and like just get some names of people who might be willing to do that. People with like another goat herd to like, so that they're not just alone grieving when they pass away. Because it's very unlikely they would go at the same time. Huh. Hey, ready? Go get it. Yeah? Can you bring me your ball? But yeah, I want someone who would let me visit, because otherwise they're just going to stay here. What are you doing? It wouldn't be fair to them to like have their sibling or whatever, you know, their partner pass away and then also be rehomed and like never get to see me again. Because I'm like all they've known their whole life. Like, my mom got them, but I'm like pretty much the one who's always done all the work and care for them. Ugh, don't dig too much, Loon. I don't want to see muddy paws. I don't want to see muddy paws. Ready? You want your warthog? Oh, ready? Go get him. Just throwing her thing a couple times. Yeah, run, run, run. Run, run, run. Yeah, zoomy Loon, zoomy Loon. Look at her zoom. Zoom Loon Loon. She's getting the zoomies. Yeah. We've been cooped up most of the day because it's been snowing, so. Go run, run, run. Go run, run, run. I just have to stay out of the way when she does that because her run gets wrapped around my ankles, so I just stand back here. Huh. We do plan to get her another one of the trolley runs for out front. I have enough money to order it now. I just have to order it. Huh. We're going to order it for you for spring. Then we just need my bro to come hook it up. I was thinking about that this week because the weather was turning nice and getting like all sunshine, all the snow was melting. I was like thinking about spring and spring plans. And then we get this again. Huh. Huh. Crazy snow. Crazy snow. Yeah, at least the snow stopped falling for a while. It was snowing all day. That's how we got all this. At least this nice soft snow. Huh. Nice soft snow. Nice soft snow. Ready? Go get it. Whoop. It's on your back, bud. Yay! Go get it. Go get it, baby girl. Yeah, I hate that she's not trustworthy to be off leash. Loon, if you were trustworthy, we could run around the whole yard like I used to do with Aura. We'd run circles around the house. She wouldn't go anywhere. Ready? Go get it. She's very trustworthy. You still need a way to go. I don't know. I'm just always hoping that as she gets older, it'll get better. I mean, it's better than it used to be. But she still does it every now and then. She'll just hear something in the woods and take off. That's why she's looped. Huh. Huh. You just hear something out there and want to go find out what it is. And you don't care when Mama calls you back. She just gets selective hearing. But I'm like really hoping it'll get better as she gets older and with consistent training, which I've been doing. It just doesn't work. It'll work like while we're doing training, she'll do great. And then if we're not like actively doing a training session, she just like forgets it all or something. Ready? Ready? Go get it. No? Are you done? Are you done? You want to bring these in? Because they're going to get all full of snow. Which they already are. Ready? Yeah, the plow guy came earlier. That's what I think she started running around the house a little bit, getting all happy. She likes visitors. And it looked like the plow guy was peeking in on the goats. Yeah, we'll go put these in here. Just put the toys in there so you don't get them all full of snow. You want to throw your ball one more time? Yeah? Throw your ball one more time? Because Mama's going to go in and make pizza. And the cookies. Ready? Go get it. All right. Good girl. Yeah. Did you bring it back? Good girl. You're a good girl. So yeah, we'll go in and we'll roll the dough out for the pizza. Put that together. And then we'll throw some cookies in the oven. And it'll be a good, delicious dinner. Because yeah, like I said, I have not eaten like a normal meal really in the past few days. Like I kept falling asleep and not being able to eat because I was so exhausted. Like the first day when we were doing like the car, I just couldn't even, and then cleaning my house. Both of those days I was too busy doing stuff to even take a break to make food. And then by the time I finished, I was too exhausted to make food. Are you gonna go poops? She looks like she's gonna poop. What are you doing? But yeah, I've just been stressed out and like trying to keep myself busy, but then not eating right and just so exhausted. I don't know if it's the stress or what, but it's just making me really tense and then tired. And then I get a migraine and that doesn't help. Ugh. Oh, I gotta get that knot. There's a little knot in her run. I gotta get it out before it gets worse. I did just get a new run like a month or so ago, so this is the new one. And we have another backup one in case this one breaks too, because I got an extra one this time to be able to have one on hand. Because they do go after a while, like the plastic coating gets worn off and then the wires break. So you do have to replace them every now and then, but they work for what it is. It keeps my dog safe from running in the road or running in the woods and getting lost or whatever. You ready? You ready to go in? Mama's gonna go in, okay? You can sit out here if you want. She likes to just go sit under the carport and stuff. She comes back to the door when she's ready. She's a good girl. Precious. Huh, Loon, you're a good girl. You got some little puppy issues still, but you're a good girl. I'm sensitive when people say she's not a good dog, because she actually is. She's just definitely not an apartment dog. She has energy, too much energy for an apartment. She needs like things to do every day. Coming out and run around and stay busy with mom. Hello. Oh, Mama's got your piggy. We gonna get it? I'll leave the piggy out here for her. I'll leave her one. Oh, hold on. Let me just get this stuff off the deck too while I'm at it. So I'll shovel it off before it sticks. You know? Yeah? Shovel it off before it sticks. Yeah, are you getting zoomy again? 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 Oh, zoomy girl! Zoomy girl! Zoomy girl! Yay! Just a happy pup. Love my happy girl. She's always so happy. She's always so happy. I just love a happy dog. Seeing her happy is the one thing that it's like you can't be bummed out when you're watching this dog just run around carefree. Huh? You can't be bummed when you're seeing you so happy. You can't be bummed when you're so happy. Nice. Have a nice ride with your dad. Okay, that's good. All right, we're gonna go in. Actually, I had one more thing I wanted to bring to the goats. I'll bring them one more thing of water. I'll bring them this last thing of water because they drank the other one pretty fast. The other one was almost out. Nice, Daddy. Hello. All right, I just bring them this last one. She loves visiting the goats. You love to go visit, huh? It's like she knows when I'm walking over there. Hi. Hi. Oh, here you go. Good boy, Whiskey. Good boy, girl, Lily. Loon, what are you doing? Ah, come on. She's a good boy, Whiskey. Nelly. Oh. Looney. You got a thing on your ears, Whiskey. He's got stuff on his ears. There we go. Oh, sorry. You already... No, you didn't drink all of it. It looked like you did at first. All right, come on. Are you coming? You're going to get all tangled up again. You got to go around. You got to go around. Come here. Go around. Go around. There you go. You get yourself all tangled, and then you wonder why you can't move. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You coming? Are you coming? Are you coming, little girl? Stratty, you don't want to go out, bud. It's really snowy. All right, wait, Loon. Wait. Come here. Come. Come. No, all the way. Get back over here. Come. Come. Yeah, I need your leash, you goof. Here. She walks over, then she walks away. Here, give me that. I need that. Thank you. You give it to me, goof. No, sneaky. Look, he's trying to sneak out again. No, sneaky. Alright. Sorry. Woo! Alright, give me a sec. We were just taking care of the animals outside before I go to do the rest of the food. How was that? Ow. My foot's stuck. My foot gets swollen and stuck in the boots. It's annoying. Okay. Just put these ones on. Hot. Hair is like cat head. What are you doing? Meow. Hi. All right, do we want to go give Stratty his food, and we can try to give him some of that bodyguard. Stratus. Hi. Do you want to get your food and some of this? All right, so we do have to, let's go try to see if we can give him this bodyguard. Like I said, this is the PetSmart bodyguard for daily joint, brain, immune, and gut support. We were going to try it with my older cat because he's the one that's just the oldest and slowing down a little bit. So I'm going to give him a teaspoon of this, I think. Let's see. It has like a little thing. Cats, 1/8 of a teaspoon. They said you can double it. So it'll be like 1/4 of a teaspoon. So we'll give him some of this. He's coming to eat now. I have this little thing, 1/8 teaspoon, okay, and 1/4 teaspoon. All right, I actually have it perfectly measured here. Comes with this little spoon, it looks like. And it says right on it, 1/8 of a teaspoon on one side and 1/4 on the other. So I'll try doubling it. They said you can double it for the first 7 days. So you just get this. Lucky, get out of there. It's like Lucky wants it. He's very interested in it. Lucky, are you interested in that? Here, hold on. I'm going to put that just down for a second. I'm going to get his food over here. His regular food. They said you can put it right onto their food. So we're getting Stratty's food, and then we're going to sprinkle this right on it. Stratty, get back over here. Looks like Lucky wants it, but Lucky like bullies Stratty away from his food, so come here. Get over there so Stratty can get his food. Stratus, go on. You can go get your food. Come on. What are you doing? You coming to get it? Lucky. Ugh, Lucky's bullying Stratty away. Go on, Stratus. Go on, go get it. Go get it, buddy. No, you stay away. Go ahead, go get it. Come on. You waiting for me? Yeah, come on. I'll come with you. Just gonna keep Lucky away because he bullies Stratus away from his food. All right, get on up there, bud. Get on up there. Yep, so we got the stuff sprinkled right on his food. Come on. Yeah, we'll see how he does. Don't worry about him. I got you, Stratty. Yeah, good boy. There you go. Yeah. Yum. Hi. There he goes. He might be a little confused of why it tastes different. Are you a little confused? There he goes. He doesn't seem to be complaining too much. There you go. It might be better to take with wet food just because it's, you know, a powder that would probably mix in better with wet food. It's kind of just sitting on top, but he seems to be eating it fine. He's always like this. He likes to be pet while he eats, so. Aw, you like to be pet. Yeah, so this is Stratus's first meal with the Buddy Support, Bodyguard Immune Support Boost from PetSmart. And he's just taking his time nibbling and then getting love. If you watch my other videos with him, this is just how he eats. He takes from nibbles and then he walks around and gets love. He likes to go bang on the mirror. He's a goof. But I will say it doesn't seem to be deterring him much from the food. It took him like his first bite, he was like, what was that? And then now he seems fine. Hey. Oopsie, I told you he likes to go bang on the mirror. You like to go bang on the mirror? Silly boy. But yeah, you can see the stuff. It's like a little powder that's on there. He's eating it. It's okay. He doesn't like to get bullied by the little kitten. Comes in and tries to steal his food. Don't worry, Stratty. I won't let him steal your food. Go ahead. Go eat. This is yours. No, this is yours. Lucky. Leave him alone. 1 sec. I don't want. There you go. Look, I'm doing in him. He's just listening at the kitten. Go ahead, go eat. Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't let the kitten bully your food. I won't let him get it. Go ahead. He's taking a break. He worries about the kitten. But we're not going to let the kitten have that because that's Stratus's special food. Hi! So when he's ready to go back and get some, he'll have some more. That's kind of how he eats. He picks a little bit and then he goes back. Oh. But yeah, he was eating it fine. He just gets nervous because the kitten's around. He doesn't want the kitten stealing his food, so he walks away from it, like making it seem like, oh, I don't want it either. Okay. Silly kitten. Okay, now we're gonna get... Hi, Lucky. So now we have our dough for the pizza, and it definitely blew up quite a bit. It was a smaller dough when I first put it in there, so it could probably go longer, but it's getting late and I want to eat. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Alright, give me a sec. There's my flour. And we're gonna go put the oven on. Bake. We'll say 425 usually. It's like 425 is what you use for pizza. And I'm gonna go get my pizza stone. So here's my pizza stone. Got my oven preheating. My oven always takes forever to preheat, but it's gonna be too big, I think, to put in the small oven, so I have to use the big oven. I usually cook everything in the smaller little toaster oven because everything takes so long to cook in my oven. Oh, give me a second. I'm just gonna take my thing off. And we're gonna charge the phone back up because it looks like it's about to die again. There we go. Is that better? All right. So yeah, we have our stone. And there's my so to prep the pizza stone, I just put a little dash of olive oil so stuff doesn't stick. We put a dash of olive oil and rub it in. Rub it in there. Lucky, you get off, bud. I get like, I'll just rub it into my skin. Oh. My hands here. Wash my hands again. Oh. And then we get a bit of cornmeal, and this helps the bottom crust stay firm instead of getting soggy. So we get a little cornmeal and we put that on the bottom too. Kind of like that. Just kind of dust it around in there. And it'll just be on the bottom of the crust as it Now we're gonna get our lump of white flour. That down for the dough. And then get our dough. Put that in there. I'm not the best at like, I can't like do the fancy stuff with pizza where you like toss it and everything. I just kind of stretch it a little bit and then roll it. My dad's like a awesome pizza man. He's like an Italian pizza man. He's had his own pizza restaurants and everything. It's like been his lifelong dream was always to own a pizza shop. So he's had like a few of them over the years. And he's really good at doing that stuff, but he's never really taught me because my dad never really taught me to do anything. He's not very much involved in my life, so. But you can kind of just do a few little stretches. I just don't want it to rip is the idea, but you can kind of just do like that and stretch it a little bit. See, kind of like even just doing that, just picking up and kind of tossing it a little bit helps to loosen it up. And it's already pretty good. Just gonna roll it out a tiny bit more just on these corners here. So I just use the roller a tiny bit just to help fluff it. Hold on. Jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Okay. So honestly, we're actually getting some nice little bubble formations here, if you can see. Like some nice little air bubble formations there. There's some little air bubbles, which is cool. That's when it makes those little like bunny holes in the crust and stuff. So I actually love when it does that. So I'm not going to mess with this too much more because it's actually doing really good. And the pizza stone is only so big anyway. So I think that looks perfect. That actually worked a lot faster than I thought it would. I don't know if I can. Just kind of roll it on the sides to make the crust. I'm just kind of trying to arrange this onto the, try to show you. Kind of just arrange this onto the thing. With like having it. Go. So yeah, there we go. Ta-da! And then we're gonna go put our toppings and everything on. 7%. Yeah. Ugh. I had to keep my phone over here because I Here we go. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go get the toppings and everything. Fresh mozzarella here. Cheese. Alright, got all my cheese. I have some fresh mozzarella I like to put on after. Wait a minute. One sec, guys. I'm coming. I'm just getting my toppings. Just getting my toppings. My toppings. My sauce. And then the thing to scoop the sauce. The cheese, I have a regular mozzarella, a 6-cheese Italian, and then a piece of cheese blend. The piece of mozzarella, Gruyere, Gruyere. The 6-cheese mozzarella, Romano, Fontina, Asiago, and Parmesan. So, 2 different ones in there. Let's give it a mix. And then I have the fresh mozzarella. I like to put little pieces on top. So, get our sauce, our nice pureed sauce that I made earlier. So I'm gonna get a big scoop of that and just nobody was able to tonight. I felt like dog friends. We call it again, picking up her son's passport just for like basically a day trip. She drove up there just to get his passport. And then Erica, Duke's mom is just tired after work. She's working today, and then she had to go pick Duke up at daycare. And then she just said she's going to be exhausted after work, so. Okay, let's get another spoon. Let me just get a spoon and kind of smooth this in a little bit. I'm just trying to put this up in here. Okay. Lucky ducky. I'm gonna have to like get some. Okay, there we go. That's really good. That was really good. The sauce came out really nice. Yeah, the sauce came out really good. It's very tasty. I like that it's so nice and pureed and smooth. Because yeah, like I said, I don't like it when the sauce isn't smooth. And it has like chunks and stuff. I just can't do it with the texture. So the taste is good, the texture is good. A+ on the sauce. That's what I'm giving myself. Chunk of mozzarella here to spread the cheese. Ta-da! Just get a light spread of this all around, and then we'll get the other cheeses and mix them in there. Okay, there we go. There's that one spread lightly all around. Then we'll get all the other cheeses and mix those in too. I want to get the different blend of cheeses here. It's the 6-cheese pizza, Italian, whatever. And then we have the pizza cheese. It's the fancy Primo Taglio premium pizza cheese. Lucky. Nice. Careful. Hi. We'll say hi to you in a minute. Okay. More of this. Okay, there we go. I think that's pretty good. Some cheese up near the crust here. Because I have a lot of crust, I had to fold the crust over, so I'm putting some extra cheese up near the crust to kind of make it a cheesy crust almost. Like kind of stuffing some crust up in there, or some cheese up in there. Lucky, this kitty's trying to steal cheese off my pizza. All right, that's better. Okay, there we go. Hey Astral, how's it going? We're just finishing up making a pizza. Yeah, we're just finishing up making a pizza here. I have this lovely homemade pizza I've been making, and then I have some cookies I have to put in the oven too. I was just letting them get cold because I handmade those as well from scratch. So they've been cooking from scratch today. I had the dough already made in the freezer, but I did make the dough at some point. It's just an old one that I made that I had frozen. So, got my stuff all made, and then, how are you doing today? We're gonna make a, put some toppings on it now. I like to do my pepper and onion, so we'll do my onion first. Just kind of spread those all out all over the place. Try to do them, that's why I do them separately, so I can try to spread them out evenly, relatively. You just ordered Domino's? Nice. I honestly like my own homemade pizza, I think, better than like a Domino's or like an ordered pizza, just because it's less greasy. I think they always have a better crust though, because I'm not as good at making dough. But as far as like the cheese and toppings and stuff, I always prefer mine. But they do make a better crust, like at the pizza places. I have to get my dad. That's like the one thing I could use to learn from my dad. My dad's a pizza maker. I could definitely learn more from him. Because he's like a real Italian chef. Has like had his own restaurants and stuff. He just never bothered to show me anything. But yeah, I guess it's pizza night for everybody. The weather's been horrible here. We got more snow today. It was all melting and now it came back, so the weather was kind of crap. So I decided to kind of make it like a cooking day, and I've been just in the kitchen most of the day. Trying to, just nice to like heat up the house and stuff, and cooking is like kind of my form of therapy. When I can't garden, I cook. The only reason I don't cook as much is because I have to clean afterwards, and I hate cleaning. But if I could cook without cleaning, I'd be doing it all the time. Because it's like definitely like very therapeutic for me to just sit and put these little pizzas together and stuff. Or just put any meal together really, but putting a pizza together is fun. I'm very like perfectionist about it, like making sure all the toppings are like spread out evenly. It was almost 80 days. Oh my god, yeah, between you and then Christine Kiddo was showing me her weather too today. She went, we did like a video chat earlier, and she was showing me how the dog, but I saw how warm it was because she's in Florida. It's like, oh my god, I'm jealous of everybody right now. I just can't wait for spring. I thought we were going to get it because it was starting to warm up. And I was like, well, it's already almost April at this point, but that's how it is. Then you can get like another snowstorm right before April. Is that one? Oh, that one's a thick one. Wowza. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I'm jealous. I don't necessarily want it to be 80 degrees though. That's a little too much for me. I get really hot. I am very sensitive to the temperatures and the heat. I could do like 60 to 70. Once it gets into like the 80s, I start getting too overheated. But I kind of take anything over the snow right now. Doop, 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 doop. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Look at this pizza. It is loaded. 76 to 80. So you're more like my mom. My mom likes it when it's real hot. She prefers like mid 70s to 80s. I'm like mid 60s to 70s. Alright, it looks like the oven still needs a little longer. I'm trying to wait for it to get to like 400 before I put it in. It's stinky though. I'm getting stinky oven. My oven like makes all sorts of smells, like it's vented properly or something, and it always is stinky. Make sure at least my door's shut or the fire alarm goes off because it's like smoke out of the oven or something. Alright, now we're gonna put these little pieces of fresh mozzarella on top. I like to just put little splotches of fresh mozzarella cheese. I just put little dabs of it all over. Oh, come on. We're just putting these little mozzarella dabs all over the place. Little mozzarella dabs, little mozzarella dabs. I got dog hair stuck to it. Fried piece is good. Piece. Yeah, sorry I missed your stream the other night, Astro. I fell asleep really early on Sunday. I've been exhausted the past few days, so I fell asleep like on my couch last night. But I was able to get up early today at least. But I passed out. I was so tired. I don't know. I've been like just exhausted lately. I can't seem to stay awake most days. I'll like get up and then I have to take a nap. My chronic fatigue syndrome has been kicking my butt. I'm sure the stress of this whole week hasn't helped very much. Okay, here we go. That's good, I think. Let me dump out some of this right in here. Your church is having a pancake breakfast on Sunday. That sounds nice. With your CP, it contracts your muscles really bad. CP, what does CP stand for, I mean? CP. I'm trying to remember what that is. Hi, kiddo. Yes, kiddo. Hold on. Let's get get one of these to put the rest of my cheese in. Something for the cheese. Yeah, what is CP again? I know it's like whatever the cerebral palsy. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I was trying to remember what it stood for. I knew it was something. I knew it was like the disorder that makes your like muscles weak and stuff, but I couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, I just have like joint problems and then like chronic fatigue syndrome that makes me so tired. But I only get muscle cramps if it's like, if I overdo it. when I got the what was it called? When I got the COVID vaccine, it was giving me these crazy muscle cramps. It was so weird. I was like needing to like it was making me stretch my whole body like that and like cramp up. It was so weird. And then I got like a Charlie horse all the way up my leg from doing that, up into my hip. It was so bad, but that's why I'm never getting the I never had a problem with like the COVID vaccine or any of the vaccines, but after that experience, I'm never getting any of those vaccines again. Okay. Alright, so our pizza is all done. Julie got Bluetooth headphones today. Cool. That sounds fun. Bluetooth headphones. Do they have like little Bluey ears? I've never actually watched Bluey. I've never watched Bluey, but like I've seen the character and stuff. I know who he is. But yeah, here's our here's the pizza. How it came out. This is just fresh mozzarella chunks that are that one can get divided a little bit. That's a little big. Move the chunks over here a little bit. There we are. Anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna have a peppers, onion, and mushroom pizza. And I'm sure I'll have leftovers because that's quite a bit. I'll bring a slice to my mom. But when I started cooking, I was hoping that people would join me for dinner. Because sometimes we do like our doggy dinner date thing where I have Looney's play date come over and then we have dinner together. And usually like she'll either bring food or I'll cook. So I was willing to cook for tonight because I was cooking and stuff. But yeah, nobody was able to make it out because everyone was just tired and busy. The weather's kind of been crap all day anyway. Okay, looks like that's done. Okay, so I think we're gonna put this on top of here to make it, no, I'll just do that after here. So we need some foil. I take foil and I put it over the pizza so it doesn't, so the cheese doesn't, I make like a little tent. Sorry if the foil's being too loud. I make like a little tent with the foil so that the cheese doesn't burn. So I keep the foil on for like half of the time while the dough and everything cooks, and then I just take the foil off for like the last 5 minutes. So we fold it in a little bit on each side so that it makes like a tent so it doesn't touch the cheese. It like holds it up so that it doesn't touch the cheese and then pull the cheese off if it sticks to it. It's like a little tent, like that. See, show you. Yeah, you make like a little tent like that. Might need a second one, but might need a second one. But if I could just place it in the middle, maybe. I might need a second one to go over it so we don't burn the edges. But yeah, we do kind of like that, and then yeah, you like see how you curve it up so it doesn't touch the actual cheese, because if you place it flat and it touches the cheese, then it'll pull the cheese off when you go to take the foil off, because it'll stick. So you make it like a little, you curve the edges in so it makes like a little tent. So now we're gonna open the oven here. Ooh. It's like my little mushroom. These came from the fungi festival. When I went to the mushroom festival, they had these little things. That's where I got those. These little oven mitts. They need to be washed. That one needs to get washed, but they were cute. All right, I'll put the foil back on afterwards. Let's just get this in the oven. All right, one sec, y'all. No problem, kiddo. I know you like it, so I do it because you like it. Oh, hold on. Move this towards the middle. I'm gonna take this down. It's like too high. Right towards the middle. Okay. Okay. Got our pizza. It's going in. And then get our tent. Our pizza tent. There you go. We are gonna get a second one, I think. I'm gonna get a second. I'm gonna get a second piece of foil to tent up around that. And then we'll put the cookies in and make the cookies. Because I got the cookies out too here. Ready. Just tenting up another piece of foil. For this front here. So it goes all the way around it. There we go. Ta-da. Okay. Yeah, so we got that all tented up. Oh. Oh man. Okay. So yeah, did everybody, hope everyone had a good weekend. Mine's been rough, and I think Astral's has been pretty rough as well. But sounds like you and Julie had a good time doing doggy stuff when you get to go see your dog friend today. And I don't know what you guys did yesterday and stuff. What were you guys doing on the weekend? I didn't do much. I've just been home. Like I said, I was tired this week. I did my cleaning in my house, and then I was exhausted. I am glad I got my house cleaned, because my house has been like mostly staying clean. I've been trying to keep up with it. Like, it's kind of a mess in my kitchen now because I've been cooking, but it's been mostly staying clean. So yeah, we got the cookies all ready there. And I'm gonna grab these that we were. Ooh, this got hot from sitting on the stove, but let's go get the You did nothing much over the weekend. Yeah, me neither. Like I said, aside from my cleaning, I didn't do anything. Alright, we're gonna put this on to do the cookies. We're gonna bake at 350 for 10 minutes. Cookies cook really fast, so. Yeah, I did some studying. I was doing some more studying of my dog training book and stuff, but not a lot. I fell asleep reading. Went to cuddle with my kitten and read in bed, and then I fell asleep. But yeah, here we got the cookies now. We're gonna just, yeah, like I said, they're a lot colder now, so now they're not as sticky. They're not gonna stick to my hands as much. So now it's easier for me to roll them into balls and stuff with my hands. Whereas before, I'd like pretty much need to use the spoon because it's so icky. It's just so sticky and icky. But now we have this, and I just kind of flatten them a tiny bit. Make a ball and then just flatten them a tiny, tiny bit. Make a little disc. These are really dark, guys. I used really organic dark brown sugar. But I think Just so they tasted good. The dough tasted good. It's just they're very, very dark looking. It's interesting. I've never had them come out this dark. Look how brown they are. They really do look very dark. I'll try to show you. I have to like put the light on so you can see how dark they are. See? Yeah, this is my special cookie recipe that I made up myself because I use the peanut butter and the cocoa butter. It's cocoa butter or coconut oil. I used to use cocoa butter, but I can never find it in the store anymore. So now I use like the hard coconut oil. And that works too. I liked it better with the cocoa butter, but either or works. So yeah, then what I do is I just make like a half dozen or so at a time. And I leave the rest in the fridge, and I'll just like cook like 6 or 7 a day or something like that. So they always have fresh ones. I like doing that better than making them all at once and then they get stale. So I just make some every day within the little tiny oven. Because they cook so fast anyway. So I leave the extras in my fridge and then I cook them fresh when I'm ready to eat them. Let's see. Yeah, it's still getting a little bit on my hands, but not as bad as it would have. And then the pizza takes like 20 minutes. Depending on how big and how thick it is. It's like 20 to 25 minutes. Half an hour tops. Get this stuff off. Go get some cookies and bring my mom one. Oh, my mom's excited for these cookies. She likes when I bake. She's always asked me to bake something. She's like, why don't you bake something? So, we'll have to go bring her one. But yeah, see, there's the rest of them. And then I'll just put these in my fridge. And once these ones are gone, we can go make more. Like over the next couple days. Yeah, here's mine. There's these ones looking all nice, right? Delicious, delicious. Yeah, they are like dark looking, which is might make it a little more complicated to see whether they're done or not, but I think I'll still be able to tell. They usually just take 10 minutes. 10 to 12 minutes, depending on how cooked you like them, but I like them more cooked or less cooked. I like them on the like soft side. The more you cook them, they get like more crispy. But yeah, let's do like a timer, 20 minutes, because that's going to take 20 minutes to cook. And then I think I'll do my dishes tomorrow because my feet are starting to hurt. I've been on my feet for it looks like about 4 hours now. Like I wasn't cooking the whole time, but I was between cooking, cleaning, and going out with the dog and taking care of the animals and stuff. Under here. Lucky's little toy. Now we're gonna try to clean up a little bit. On. You love passing out seashells? That sounds fun. Like just painting them. We were talking with my other friend about. Hi, Aman. How's it going? I was talking to my other friend about like doing something similar with rocks, where you paint rocks and then you can like leave them around town and stuff for people to find. People do it sometimes where they'll get like rocks and stuff and then they'll take them home and paint them, and then you bring them back out and leave them around town. You can paint like a message on them, like smile, or just like a happy little quote. You can paint them like a ladybug. You just paint like different stuff on them, and then you leave them around with like hidden messages and stuff for people to find. Put the chocolate. I'm gonna leave the chocolate in my fridge so it doesn't melt, because it's gonna come into summer and then it's gonna get all melty. So we'll just leave it in there. It does sound like a fun hobby. I love rocks. I have like a bunch of rocks and stuff, but we do have seashells here too. Most of them are on my mom's side, but I used to have them over here. It's just the dog steals them. So we put all of my shells too in with my mom's, and they're all on her side. I can show you some of them. Hi, Moon. Why are you sleeping over here? Why are you sleeping over here? You're allowed to come hang out with Mommy. Is Mommy cooking without you? Yeah, I just didn't want you jumping on the counter, but you're not in trouble. Come on. What's that? Oh, it's just stuff. Hi, Lucky. Yes, of course. I want to see Shelby. Yeah, see, here's a bunch of ours. Ours aren't painted, though. That's one of my cool rocks. It's a flat rock. I found this cool. It's just very flat. I liked it because it was like it's just a very nice rock. There's another one like it. These little triangle rocks. I found those ones. And then, oh, here's all my gems. This is a gem I found as a kid. Probably my gems were in here too. Let's see, my gems. Like amethyst and stuff. I found this one as a kid, like at the beach. I'm gonna put those back with my gem collection. My green gems. But yeah, we've shells and stuff. Shells. That's another cool rock. Just some slate. Coral. Got a coral reef. More corally shell. Oh, there's another one of my gems. I don't know how all my gems got in here. That's not really where they're supposed to be in here. Yeah, see, there's my little rocks. It's another one of my little gem rocks. I'm taking my gems out because they're not really supposed to be in here. That's a cool one. It's I'm trying to show it's spiky. Too bright. Let me take that off. Yeah, see, it's spiky, spiky. It was like almost too bright. There we go. Showing how spiky it is. Spiky. It's a spiky one. And there's a little tiny one. Tiny snail type shell. Lucky. And this one's pretty. These little types here. I think my mom was going to make a necklace out of this one because it had a hole in it naturally. There's a little hole in it. There's this one. Hi, Lucky. There's another one of my gems. My gems end up in here. It's not supposed to be in here. They're not. That's not what they are. So my gems. One, two. Anyway, yeah, there's my cool little gems. Those are gonna go somewhere else. But then there's more over here somewhere. I think there's some cool ones over here. Like there's these big cool one. And yes, you can still send one to me. And then there's this one that's like a big, has like more shells stuck inside of it, but it's a cool shell. And there's little tiny ones. There's a starfish. She found while she was there, but she put it on this little thing. Oh, there's nothing in there. There more in here. Oh, those are just corks. Oh, there's one. Big clam shell. Yeah, we have shells too. What's that? Oh, it's nothing. There's another one over here. Yeah. We got shells all around too. We're a shell family, so yeah. We're a shell family. Stratty. Hi. 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 You pretty kitty. You're a pretty kitty. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. I think that's the cookies. They already done? Alright, let me bring my gems over. That one's really pretty. I didn't realize how pretty that is with the light on. It looks more like just black with the light off of it, but when you put the light on, it looks really pretty. And yeah, this one I like just because I found it when I was little. Usually you don't find them yourself. A lot of these I bought like at like a trinket store or whatever. The green one I actually found myself. And then these rocks I find myself, like these cool flat rocks. Those there. Okay. Oh, here's more. Yes, there's more over here. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. It's like long ones. I knew there was more. Like I knew there was more. Turd rock. Oh. That was cool. Little thing. Pretty. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's my singing bowl. Let me try my singing bowl. Ooh. Hello. Come on, kitties. Go check on my cookies. So done. I'm gonna put my gems back and then I gotta get my cookies. And yeah, you can send one. I'll just have to give you my address and stuff. Put my gems over here with my rocks, cause like sprinkle them through to make it prettier over here. See my little rock display over here. They're like little rocks that I find. There we go. My little rock display. Alright, let's go get the, hi Lucky. What's this? I'll get the cookies out of here. Oopity doop. I made big cookies this time. Made them a little big. I think those could go a little longer just because they're bigger than I thought. And I usually make them. Make like a couple more minutes. So like 2 more minutes. Whew. Hello, kiddo. Hello, kiddo. I'm gonna try our singing bowl. Here, actually, I need to wipe my hands first. They're like so dry. After touching all those shells, I got like shell powder all over them. Ugh. There we go. Got like shell powder all over my hands. I need them really dry. Plus washing them a minute ago when I was cooking. Oh. Okay. I'm a little chilly. I had to put my sweater back on too. Where's my sweater? Where's my sweater? Okay. Put my sweater back on. I was getting hot over the stove when I was cooking, but now I'm cold again. Yeah, we got our singing bowl. Oh, I have to do it with the other hand. Nope, kind of messed it up a little bit. Oh, there it goes. I'm like catching it on something. She says, "What's in the bowl?" Yeah, it's a singing bowl. It's got like Buddha in there and stuff. Singing bowl. You do. And then you make it go around. You can do it a lot quieter. We can go louder. Go faster, it gets louder. I'm not good at balancing it on my hand because my wrist moves too much. My wrist is like not steady. The light. Yeah, that's cool. There we go. Alright, let's go. Cookies are good. Oh, they're big. I didn't mean to make them so big. But they look good. Good cookies. Good cookies. They're just big. I didn't mean to make them so massive. I don't usually make them so huge. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll let that sit for a second. I put them up here to cool off so that the dog doesn't get them while they're cooling. But yeah, they're looking good. Look pretty tasty. Yeah, they're more done now, so they weren't done enough before, but they look done now. I like them on the underside, a little undercooked, not, but still cooked, you know. Hi, do you want to lick this? Pretty girl. I want to take the light off of your eyes. Looney gets to lick the spoon. My mom used to, whenever my mom baked, which wasn't often when we were kids, but sometimes she'd make like the by the box stuff. You know, she wasn't like a good baker or anything. But when we were young, she would make like box brownies or whatever. And she'd always let us lick the spoon in the little spinner thing. The mixer. She'd always let us lick it. So now Looney's my kid, so I let her lick it. I always let my little dog child lick the spoon. Eat a cookie for you? I will, they're just cooling. They're too hot to even pick up right now. They gotta cool for a couple minutes. But yes, I am anxious, definitely anxious to eat one. I will be eating. Yeah, you licking? Good girl. Yeah? There you go. Oh, is this done already? Alright, let me check on the pizza now. Oh, well, it is looking good. It's the pizza. It's a little watery on top because there was a lot of mushroom and stuff. I take that off and let it dry up for a second, but it does look pretty good. The crust is coming out nice. So we're gonna take the top off now and let that cook up and just brown for a second on top. I'm gonna keep it baking though. We'll move it down to like 400 instead of 425. The crust looks pretty done. Let's see. Here's a cookie. Okay, here's a cookie. Woo! Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot. They're hot, but good. Here's the bottom. Hot. Oh my god. It's really hot though. It's tasty, but really, really hot. It still probably could have stood to cook a little longer because it's not very dark on the bottom. But it's hard to tell because the cookies were so dark to begin with. But they are cooked through. And they usually crisp up a little bit anyway. They're just still really soft right now because they just came out of the oven. But they usually will crisp by the time there we go. They definitely do still have a crispy outside. Like the corners and stuff. I don't know if you could hear that. I was trying to show you the crispy sound, like it does still have a crispiness to it. Very tasty. Yeah, we're just waiting on the pizza now. Hi, Hamza. How's it going? How are you doing? The rest of it. Oh, and there's a little maybe piece that fell off. I'm kind of breaking it up because it's really hot. It's like letting it cool. Cools a little better if you break it into pieces. Very good. Yeah, these are my lovely cookies. They come out very tasty. I'm doing well. How are you? No, thank you. Yeah, I wish you were here, though, Christine. I'd share you a cookie. They did come out really good. Cookies definitely came out delicious. Much bigger than I thought they would be. But, yeah, they're good. Probably because she wants them. She's looking at me like, how come I don't get cookies? Well, I gave her some of the stuff to lick, but she can't have like a full cookie because it's got chocolate in it. I give her like, sometimes I'll give her like, break off like a piece off the side where there's no chocolate. I'll do this for her. Hold on, that one has too much chocolate on it. We'll eat the chocolate off of it. There we go. Sometimes I'll break off little pieces for her. Off the edges so that, see, there's no chocolate on those. And then you want your piece of cookie? Here you go. Looney gets her cookie. We just broke off pieces without any chocolate. Yum. How you like it? Oh, you dropped it. You can hear the crunch with Looney. Looney, you hear that crunch, huh? There you go. That's how I give her cookies. That's how I share with her. Because I just give her like little pieces off the edges. Because she can't have a full cookie. It's not good for her. Chocolate is not good for doggies. I don't know if you know that, but yeah, they can't have chocolate. I'm gonna go ask my mom if she ate or if she wants a slice of pizza when it's done, because it's gonna be done in a few minutes. This over. Hold on a minute, sorry. Away. There we go. Super-de duper. I mean, she has lots of dog cookies all the time. She used to have her own cookie jar, but it broke. Lucky knocked it over. Or he knocked that big elephant over on top of it. That big metal elephant, he knocked it off of accidentally. He knocked off that thing, and her cookie jar was right here, and the elephant fell on the cookie jar and cracked it. So she doesn't have her own cookie jar anymore, but she used to have her own cookie jar. So we would fill it up with all her dog cookies, like her little popcorns. What little doggy popcorns? They're called popcorn. You want a popcorn? Little popcorn? And she has her fishies. She's got her minnows, dog treats. You want a fish? She's got lots of stuff. Yeah, they can't have it. It's toxic to them. It'll make them sick. So, but we're able to sometimes break off like little pieces of the cookies that don't have the chocolate on them off the side of it. But yeah, she has her own cookies, so it works out. She has lots of her own ones. She has these rabbit bite cookies. She's got these ones, little rabbit bites. Oh, I didn't realize Lucky really ripped the bag up here yesterday. I didn't realize he did that. Lucky was in here ripping the bag. And then she has these little ones. They move. Cleaning bites. I didn't realize Lucky really like ripped the whole bag open. Hold on, I'm gonna put these in the other bag because Lucky, did you rip the bag? Lucky ripped the bag. Put it in this bag. He ripped the other bag. I didn't realize he did that when he was up here. See, he ripped a hole in the bag. I'm going to take this bag and pour it into this one. I didn't realize I saw him up here, but I didn't realize he actually got into the bag. Yeah, so unfortunately Looney can't really have my cookies, but she has so many of her own treats, and we call them doggy cookies. I said, Looney, you want a cookie? They're not actually cookies, but they're little fishes. They're little fishes. Just little fishes. You want a fish? Here's a fish. Lucky wants a fish too. Lucky, I see you ripped the bag to get to these little fishes. Yeah? Here, have one. You want it? You want it? Little nose. There you go. I had a few of these bags of minnows. Yeah, I used to have a cookie jar, and I would pour all these bags like into a cookie jar, so I had like a mix of all different types of treats. But I need a new jar for her cookies. Now they're just all in this basket. But it was way easier to get to them when they were in the cookie jar. And the basket is getting like broken because I keep opening it so much. I used to only open it to stock the cookies, but now I open it every time I need a new one. Alright, come here. There we go. There you go. Here's one. You want a fish? Little dude? He's so cute. You're so cute and little. You're just so cute and little. Just so cute and little. You don't even want it? What about you? There you go. You opened the fish and got them everywhere, Lucky. Now you don't want them. You probably pigged out last night without me realizing that you even opened the bag. That one's open. I'm trying to use the ones that are open first. Okay. Yeah, and then she has these ones. These ones are like little soft, chewy treats. Be good bites. You want to be good bite? You gonna be good? Can you lay down? Can you roll? All the way? All the way over. Good girl. There you go. Here's your cookie. Hi, Lucky. Sweet boy. Oh, he's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Ta-da. See, those are Looney's cookies and Lucky. They share. They pretty much share all the cookies. And Stratus. Stratus likes the fish. He's not as big as a fan of the other stuff, but he likes the fish. Lucky will eat either of them. He'll eat anything. Huh. He'll eat anything. He'll eat anything. Alright, is that almost done? Oh, it's done. Wow. So, oh my, look at that. Look at that pizza. That is done. So, okay, let's turn that off. Y'all. Okay, this pizza's gonna take probably a few minutes to cool and stuff, but how's that looking? Bubbling. Looks pretty good to me. So hold on, put this back over here. Let me shut the oven crack so the dog doesn't try to get into a pizza and burn her nose. Ma, have you eaten or do you want a slice of pizza? Mama, have you eaten or do you want a slice of pizza? You want me to bring you a slice? No, I can bring it. What? Yeah, I can bring you a slice of pizza and a cookie. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll just bring you a slice. It's really hot right now, so it's just gonna cool for a sec. Oh. Okay. We get our little Yeah, the pizza's just really hot, but we get these little things. Ooh. My phone's about to die soon too, so we're gonna get off live in a minute after I serve up this pizza. I'm probably not gonna be able to eat it. It's gonna need to cool for a bit, so I'm gonna bring a slice to my mom. It's gonna need to cool, but I'll show you me cutting it up and serving it. And then I'm gonna get going for the night because I'm getting tired and I want to just go eat. Because like I said, I haven't eaten right in the last couple days. Like all week, I haven't really eaten well, so. Pizza, pizza! A lovely pizza stone. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. What does this look like? How do we feel about this? It's sizzling. Yeah, see, once I took the cover off of it, it helped burn up all that liquid from the mushrooms, because the mushrooms make things a bit liquidy. So, there's still a little bit of liquid, but like that's just pizza grease and cheese and stuff. Once that cools off a little bit, that'll settle down and like soak back into the dough. So yeah. How does that look? These white pieces are just all those nice mozzarella globs I put in with the fresh mozzarella. We got the mushrooms. We got the peppers are in here. So, yeah, and we'll use this. And we just are going to cut it all up. Nice pizza-shaped pizza. The good thing is this is nice wood. It's not going to burn anything, you know. I can put a hot pan down on it without worrying. Okay, let's put this. Get like a tiny piece of foil stuck on there. There we go. I told you I had to be careful about the foil sticking. Okay. This way. Come on. Basically just, you know, doing 4 and then each pizza kind of. Just cutting it like a regular pizza, but with this rocker thing, because I don't have a pizza cutter. Well, I do. I think I do have one, but it doesn't work very well. This thing works better to put like pressure into it and actually get it cut properly. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, it's falling apart there a little bit. Yeah, this definitely needs to cool a little bit before I can even pick it up, because it's falling apart. It's like very, ooh, the bottom is still very gooey under there. Hold on, this might need to cook a little longer. It looked done, but the bottom's still a little gooey. Ugh. All right, hold on a minute. Usually the bottom's fine, but let me see. Let me get a spatula and look under this. Yeah, this is still kind of gooey underneath. Well, some of it. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put the foil back on this for a little bit, and because I don't want to burn the cheese. Alright, where's the foil? Yeah, it's not done underneath. 425. I thought it was done. It looked done, but the bottom is not done. So we have to cover it back up. I don't know if I just put too much sauce on it that made it too liquidy or what. All right. Anyway. Put this back in here. Anyway, well, false alarm, but it's going to look the same when it's done, just more cooked on the bottom because I have it covered, so it shouldn't make the cheese too much more burnt. The cheese was perfect though. I was kind of bummed that it wasn't done on the bottom. But yeah, we're going to have to wait a little while longer, so I'm going to get off live stream so I can relax. But yeah, at least I got to show you guys the pizza. That's what it's going to look like when it comes out of the oven for real. It just needs to cook a little longer on the bottom. Oh, so we're going to cover it back up and let the bottom cook a little bit more longer to cook that through. It's like just a little doughy and soggy. I tried to lift it up and that bottom was still soggy. So it shouldn't be like that. I've never had that happen before. So I don't know. It's like it was a real thick pizza. I must have just take a little longer to cook when it's that thick. So, all right, I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'm just gonna be waiting for my pizza to finish now. So, good night, everybody. Bye.